E aí galera, tudo bem com vocês? É o Falken, também na área com Skyrim. E Alan, jogando esse jogo aí, eu tô vendo lá, mano. Skyrim topzão. Tem vindo aí no feriado, né? Skyrim. Só que é difícil, tá bom? Skyrim é. Eu já zerei uma vez, né? Eu morro no game é porque uns vacilos. Gação maroto aqui. Porque eu nem fiz live, velho. Eu cheguei do trabalho. Só capotei, velho, de tão cansado, não? Caramba. Agora, se não me engano, eu parei na quest do chifre lá. É isso, é osso de. Pode divulgar no app e já começar. Tá lá e lá. trabalhar com. Hoje é feriado, né? Pelo menos aqui. PH é. Nossa, o último jogo salvo. É isso aí. Vamos ver como é que tá o som. E. Aí eu parei aqui, né? Deixa eu ver. Entregar prova para a Lucine. Dragonborn. Ler as ordens dos cultistas. Que é da DLC. Berrante. Recupere o berrante. Esse aqui que é principal. Deixa eu ver aqui. Entregar prova. Vou fazer essa daqui primeiro. Eita.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days?
Foda que eu nem fui no stealth, né? Eu já fui mostrando a cara lá pra pegar o banho. Qual que é as missões principais? Você parou aonde no jogo? Já matou o dragão?
Do you? I knew it. Let me see, please. The Thalmor. By the 9, it's worse than I thought. So, Northwatch Keep. Then we know where to hit him. I'll do anything if it means saving. Thorald can't be left to those monsters. What? You, alone, reasoning with the Thalmor? That's madness, friend. You're serious, aren't you? Very well. I'll give you a chance. But if you can't do it, I will.
Eu devia ter chamado ele. Pra rolar a carnificina, velho. É bom que ele não vai me atrapalhar, velho. Aliás. Sim, aliás, os amigos matou. Ah, sim. Então, depois você faz aquele. Depois você mata, né? Você conversa com o Yao, né? Aqui de Whiterun. Aí quando mata, você escuta um turrum. Você tem que vir até aqui, ó. Até aqui, nessa casinha. Depois, você tem que vir aqui e falar com os velhos, né? Daqui, você vem dar a volta, essa volta toda aqui. Vem pra essa casinha. Cidadezinha. Depois passa por aqui, ó, e chega até onde ficam os velhos lá da palavra lá. Essa é a missão principal, né? Que seria essa daqui agora, ó. Cadê? Cadê? Aqui, ó. Berrante de Jurgen, chamador do vento. Recupere o berrante, chamador do vento. Essa daqui seria a principal. Vou fazer aquela outra ali desse maluquinho. Aqui, investiga a lenda de Goldo. Isso aqui, ó, Solitude, a Solitude, que é a cidade. Nossa, eu vou ter que andar pra caralho pra chegar até aqui. Marca. Falk. Pra recuperar Netrobane. Eu vou nessa aqui. Não, não tô jogando modo sobrevivência não, mano.
I have to wonder, what does the Dragonborn do once he's been summoned by the Greybeards? Can the Thum be taught, like any skill?
Modo sobrevivência, você não consegue carregar muito peso. Muito foda. Quer ver, ó? Coração. Vamos lá aqui no modo sobreviver. Mas não vale muito a pena jogar em live o modo sobrevivência não.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet.
Pô, velho. Então eu vim pra cá. Nem eu. Tô jogando normal mesmo. Sobrevivência, você sente fome, frio. Não consegue carregar muito peso. Isso aí que é foda. Pra cá que eu tenho. E aqui tem a caverna de urso, hein? E eu tenho quest de pegar a pele de urso. A raposinha. Aqui perto. Aqui perto, mano. Perto. Um acampamento ali, velho. Esse é do cavalo. Eu tirei um monte de peça porque eu tava pesado. Deixa eu ver quanto de grana que eu tô. Foda, mano, é foda. E aí?
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them. I'll fight the entire Legion myself if they dare show their faces here. Legion soldiers gleam like fresh fallen snow and clank like kitchen this way, we'll know.
I long to be out there with my brothers.
Careful with that
Waging
fire.
against everyone.
Equipamento.
Take a look.
Daga de aço. Ada. Então, cajado, melhor pra jogar. Machadão aqui. Ari. Usuário. Obrigado. O símbolo é pata de urso. Foda. Vou conversar com esse cara aqui.
Talos guide you. We'll show those faithless dogs who this land belongs. Skyrim is the birthplace
Então,
of
Pel,
the
salve,
birthplace of
beleza
honor,
você?
and those snowback
Sessão de aniversário não, essa é a especial.
laid down before the Thalmor. Worse still,
A de aniversário, quando ficar num preço mais suave, eu pego ela.
sells Skyrim and our very gods.
O upgrade dela, né?
To the damn elves.
Que é mais barato.
And what did Thorin do? He and the owls that supported him, they took the Emperor's gold, sold out their people for a slave master's peace treaty.
Eu, ex-Geminiani, salve.
Soon we'll rid Skyrim of elves, their bloody justicars, and the
Eu tô
yards
jogando com um amigo também, estamos usando o mod pra
will
multiplayer.
cleave
Ó,
through
que
the
massa.
nation to get to them.
Bonzinho, tudo bom, e você, mano?
At first they called us that to belittle our cause, but we gladly accept being named for Ulfric Stormcloak,
Canal do
the
ex
true
aí.
High King of Skyrim. We are the true sons and daughters of Skyrim, and Ulfric. He is the truest of us all. We fight to make our land great once more, to raise up strong, noble thanes, and lay low false
Nice.
and the cowards who hide
Fazendo o que no joguinho? Ah, eu tô fazendo umas quests secundárias aqui.
is a storm about to break on the heads of our enemies. Our friendship, a cloak of true brotherhood for all who would wear it.
Eu ia comprar uma casa, velho.
Ulfric's not running a social club. You don't
Versão de
show
aniversário foi
anyone.
lançado,
Either you're true son
mas
of
parece
Skyrim,
que não
or
saiu
you're not.
junto com o remaster.
If you are, then you
Remaster.
make your way to Windhelm and talk to the man himself. If you're not, well, friend, you'd best walk away before this gets ugly. All right then.
Ó, eu já ia quente pensando que era o meu cavalo. E meu cavalo falando nisso aqui, velho? Eu falei sim. Parece que vai sair um pico. Tem que descer. Pagar, né? Opa, tem inimigo aqui. Aqui, mano. Eu vou esconder meu cavalo aqui. Olha lá. Morri. Não, não. É foda, já morri já, velho. A bunda me congelou. Peraí. Onde que eu tô?
A fine day to you, friend. May you die with a sword in your hands.
Martelo. Eu não sou, opa.
Whatever you need. Buy this mirror if it's simple and strong. I can forge it. Se você teleportar desmontado, o cavalo também. Nesse caso, é ir pra porta da cidade. Lembrou, velho. What is it that you need? Now, if you don't mind, I've got
Make a
city
move
key.
toward Balgruuf, and you're dead. Balgruuf and I share a battle bond. We met as youths and forged our friendship in the fires of war. When he became Jarl,
Então, um modo de sobrevivência que não dá pra dar. Não dá.
you are curious.
Dá pra dar fast travel, né?
Dangerously so.
Aí é ruim demais, velho.
I am charged with protecting the Jarl from any and all threats.
Especial Doritos, ó.
Men have met. Oh yes, there have been attempts on the Jarl's life. More than
Isso,
one
no
would-be
sobrevivência.
assassin has met his end at the tip of my blade. Balgruuf and I, when he be gods, you are curious. Almost take your pick. Dragons, Stormcloak assassins, ambitious and unscrupulous nobles. Sometimes I think his own children want him dead. And those are just the physical threats. Assaults on his sanity are another matter entirely. Every day he deals with obsequious functionaries and incompetent bureaucrats. Sadly, I'm not allowed to eliminate them. Well, not yet anyway.
Ruim demais, fecha isso aí. Solução.
I've got my eyes on you.
You have my attention.
Esse cara aqui, ó.
Now, if you
Divines,
don't mind,
I serve Jarl
Dr.
Balgruuf as steward.
Eu não tenho 5.000.
Splendid. There's a house available right now. Very well. Just let me know when you have the necessary funds.
Eu vou juntar essa grana.
I've got your back. How can I serve you, my Thane? I am at your command. Lead
Enjoy your
on.
visit to Dragon's Reach.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the Great Warrior. So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Acho que eu vou desfazer isso. Eu acho esse jogo tão perfeito para que você tá agora em Whiterun, em outros locais do mapa tá rolando algum evento, os NPCs, seja bandido, pirata, etc. É verdade. É massa demais. Vou fazer
You
uma
know, if
coisa.
you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Desencantar. Eu já tenho. Vida, não. Ó. Sim. E... Amém. Bom dia, My Legacy.
Damnable conflict has claimed everyone's passions of late.
Indo. Encontre a fonte de poder do cristal de ossário. Tolkien, você causou uma pequena agitação enquanto você demonstrou seu poder ansioso para o retorno do Dragonborn. Eu, por exemplo, desejo ver você talento. Cair um verdadeiro herói nos dias. Dê as ordens dos suba a bordo do navio Northern Maiden, forado ao norte de Rocha do Corvo. Daí até Windhelm. Comece sua busca. Mate o Dragonborn impostor conhecido como Falken antes que ele chegar até Solstein. Dando com a palavra de seu sucesso, Irak por mais satisfeito. Foda.
Me, I prefer my books and my spells.
Aproveitar que todo mundo tá aqui. Buongiorno.
What is it that you need?
Tava uma chuvinha nice aqui. É, tava mesmo. Save que eu não sei se posso pegar isso aqui. Tá? Mano, se eu conseguir abrir isso aqui, posso pegar. Não, não posso pegar, mano. Tem um guarda safado ali. Ah, não, tem um jeito de eu pegar. Pera aí. Ver se tem um bang necessário. Vamos ver se funciona, né? Se não funcionar, não tem bronca não. Ué? O cara, mano. Aí. Volta ali. Mas nem precisou, velho, de usar. Tá fora. Nice. Onif Yoga. Ó o Rudolf aí, ó. Salve. Dargo didn't study anything. Was real. Espada aqui de duas mãos, mano. Cadê? Eu fico. De uma mão só lá. Vou ficar dando um mole com essa espada.
What is it that you need?
Ouch! Hey!
I serve Jarl Balgruff as steward.
I might just be a servant among
Em breve eu volto a jogar. Da última vez foram 3 meses. Tô aqui desbravando Skyrim, né? Um pouquinho. Botei, tô esquentando a comida. Salvar. Salvar. Por aqui, ó. Como? Qualquer coisa eu volto. Mano, tamanho. Carai, mano. Ah, morri. Tá jogando normal. É, tá no perito, né? Perito é normal. Ó o mano Duarte aí. Grande Duarte. Mano. Olha que eu só tô com essa armadura aqui, ó. Vem com a arma. Ser vendido. Perito. Perito. Unique Yoga Expert. Tô pesado, velho. Eu não queria vender os banhos que eu tô.
Still here. How can I serve you, my Thane? Lead on.
Lead on. Que doido o lance de ter cabra de carga. Você me ajuda quando preciso transportar. Esse é do... Esse é do Anniversary Edition? Ou nesse aqui também, será que tem? Olha lá, mano. Sai da frente, Lídia. Cadê? Mata ela. Mata ela, mata, mata. Não, não! Nossa, mano, eu demorei a apertar o botão, velho. Tomar poção. Ah, a versão especial edition também tem. Tô jogando a... Ah, entendi. Tem uma quest chamada Hilda, o nome da cabra. Ah, entendi. Nossa. Hoje é a sua primeira vez na Trovo? Não, é a segunda live que eu tô fazendo na Trovo, Duarte. Ainda aí, mano. Uma live no domingo também. Faleceu mais Dark Souls. Mano, eu vou usar esse bug aqui de novo. Isso aí, vai. Ah, vou morrer de novo. Essa aí, doida. Em pé, doido. E o outro? Carai, que é isso? Era dragão? Eu não escutei barulho de grunhido de dragão nem nada. Carai, mano. Aqui, ó. Tá tudo. Cadê? Ih, mano. Tamanho desgraçado. Mago muito poderoso ali em cima. Ainda bem que eu deixei um cavalo lá atrás, senão essas bolas de fogo com certeza ia matar ele. Tamanho, velho. Sai daqui, vagabunda. Vem. Oh, não. Eu tô esquecendo de usar um bang aqui, pera aí. Tudo bem, como vai as coisas? Eu tava comentando na trova, mas você não viu. Deixa eu ver. Não, eu vi sim, é. É a segunda vez. Grande Duarte. Ó o Mutra aí também, boa tarde. É a segunda live, Duarte. Tô fazendo lá na Trovo. Eu fiz uma live de Skyrim no domingo também lá. Ah, mano, eu usei o grito, mas tava de correr. Vou dar aqui. Dá a volta pra pegar esse cara. É uma... Tá merda, mano. Que zoado, viu? Vou criar um outro save aqui. Vai lá, vai. Vai lá, vai lá. Corre, corre. Nossa. Me atravessou, velho. Vagabunda. Agora tu tá lascada. Corri. Caralho, mano, ele é muito foda. Vou ficar atrás daquela pedra ali, ó, só. Pera aí. Levanta, Lídia. Levanta, Lídia. Levanta, Lídia. Mais uma só. Yes. Não! Ela tá fugindo, mano. Pera aí. Corre, corre, corre. Olha lá, ela tá segurando a vagabunda, mano. Corre, 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 corre. Ah, botou fogo. Eles fogem pra curar. É, vagabunda. Morreu? Morreu, hein? Morreu não. Tô achando que ela matou a Lídia, viu, velho? Ah lá, velho. Tomei na cabeça, mano. Vamos lá. O mesmo esquema.
É a história do mexilhão feio. Era uma vez um mexilhão feio. Ele era tão feio que todo mundo morreu. Acabou.
Carai! Mano, o foda é que a Lydia, ela vai querer peitar ela no Envie, velho. E é foda. Hein? Ai, socorro. O negócio é matar no arco mesmo. Cadê? Ah. Essas flechas aqui. Corre, corre! Vai lá, Lídia. Detona com essa vagabunda, velho. Vai, mata! Mata com isso aqui, ó. Segura essa aí, meu irmão. Carai, que foda que foi, mano. Pouco. Caixinha aqui, ó. GG. Não tem escudo? É, eu podia ter... Foda que ela tava muito longe, né? Eu podia ter usado... Grito. Olha lá. Pro canal. Agora eu vou lutear aqui. Sal. Tudo tranquilo? Mó nostalgia. Skyrim. Em breve eu volto a jogar. Aí estão cena do Brasil, ó.
2000 anos depois.
Caralho, mano. Foi 2000 anos depois mesmo. Vou comer aqui. Feijão. Ele não tá muito forte pra você, tem que upar mais. Ah, é, falando em upar, eu não upei não. Eu não ganhei 2 níveis aqui. E aí, Rock, salve, brother! Beleza? Olha o Kirby. Então tá, tudo de boa. Aproveitando o feriado aqui. Pra trazer live de Skyrim. Deixa eu ver aqui que eu aumento. E aí, tudo de boa? Cara, tô achando que minha encomenda tá em BH. Mas não atualizaram o rastreio até agora. Ele está foda mesmo. Vai fazer uma build pronta ou vou upar de acordo com a necessidade? Upar de acordo com a necessidade mesmo. Ó, abrir essa parada aqui do... Cobrir esse bang aqui.
Know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them. What do you need?
Líder do quartel.
Here's what I can spare. Legion soldiers gleam like fresh fallen snow and clank like pitchen. They head this way, we'll know it.
Ó, que negócio bom de upar, porque gera uma grande boia. E, cara, tá achando. Bom de upar, porque gera uma grana boa. É alquimia, assim. É, alquimia também é muito bom, velho. Deixa meu cavalo vir. Sério, tudo quanto for parte de planta pega. Pode pegar e usar pelo menos uma vez. Pega aqui. Tá ativo. É dragão? É dragão, mano. Morrer. Ir para um lugar mais fechado, ó. Aqui, ó. Corri. Caralho, velho. Cavalo escalador de montanha. É foda, hein, velho. Aí é foda, mano. Pra cá. Ó o Will. Valeu aí, ó. Grande Will. Aí, ó. É por aqui.
Douglas chegou com uma raid de 16. Boas-vindas a todos.
Opa, sejam todos bem-vindos, galera que veio pelo Douglas. Vou chamar ele pra cá. Falei que pode matar essa velha aqui, né?
It's tough just scraping by out here, but I'm
Vazou. Grande Douglas, obrigado aí pelo raid. Tá jogando The Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time. Nice. Vou pegar o almoço, já tô cheio de fome. Ó, obrigado aí, mano. Ação aí pela moral. Boa tarde, Will. Bem-vindo aí, mano. Essa coroa acho que não tem nada. Ela... Melhor eu vim a partir daqui, ó. Eu posso subir. Se eu pegar ir por aqui, ó.
Well, I know oh, and there's a nasty feud between two families called the Greymanes and the Battleborns. You want to be careful there. The rest you can find out by asking the townsfolk. Start with the barkeep at the Bannered Mare or the Castle Steward.
Deixa eu ver aqui. É porque as missões tá tudo do outro lado do mapa aqui, velho. Posso ir pra Mortal ou Mar Solitude. Vamos ver quanto que é. Ó, aqui tem um mod de Skyrim que tão bom que acabou virando um jogo à parte. Qual o mod? O...
Climb and back and we'll be off. First time to Solitude?
Ele agora baixa direto na Steam, não é mais mod. Nossa, que doideira. Aqui tem, né, Dragonborn. E... Vou ir em Solitude primeiro. Enderal, Forgotten Stories. Nunca ouvi falar. Esse...
If you come to Solitude to join the Legion, speak to Rika. If not, just keep your nose clean while you're here, or you'll end up like Rodvir.
Aqui que tem a casa mais cara, né? É 20 e poucos mil.
They can't hurt Uncle Rodvir. Tell them he didn't do it.
Positions.
Stand back.
You need to go.
Interrupting an execution is a
Stay there
serious
until your
crime.
mother comes.
You should tell her
Get
that
on
his
with
son
it!
betrayed his high king. Best she know now.
Traitor!
They're all hard.
You betrayed us!
Rogver, you helped Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city after he murdered Hiking.
A man opens a gate and they cut his head off? Doesn't seem right to me.
He doesn't deserve to speak!
There was no murder. Ulfric challenged Story. He beat the High King in fair combat. Such is our way. Such is the ancient custom of Skyrim and all North.
Vai na minha casa, minha vida. Ele tem colar, pega quando morrer. Eu aí dando as ideias.
On this day, I go to Sovngarde.
Acabou?
Rogvir, why did it have to be like this?
Feel free to make requests.
Good riddance to bad
Out with
rubbish, I say.
I'm waiting. Hmm? Oh?
He died well.
You wouldn't be a sellsword, would you? I have a little problem you could solve. Mind yourself in my city, friend. This here axe in full swing is a right terrible sight. You stay out of trouble now. The Castle Dower dungeon can break even the strongest will. Yeah?
Some gate guard you were!
Need something? Damn shame.
It shouldn't have been like this.
Trajes radiantes.
You need to leave. It's time for you to go. We should have drawn it
É
out.
onde vende.
He deserved a slower death.
Oh,
Oh, what Radiant Raiment has the finest attire in all of Skyrim. That is how we get busy. It is when my customers waste time chatting and not buying. Finally, you need to leave.
My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get? God,
New in town, right? Jarl Elisif the Fair. Poor woman. Losing her husband and king like that. It was a dark day for us all. Damn. That reminds me. I have a delivery to make to her steward, Falk Firebeard.
oh que bárbaro.
Ordered a special bottle of Strass Mackay rum. Saved me a lot of trouble. Here. I showed up to watch, yeah. I don't know if they were right to execute him for what he did, but I'll tell you something. It couldn't have happened to a nicer guy. Listen, Rogvir and I grew up together. It was us, a few others, and I have no idea why, but one day I told Rogvir I liked her. It was a stupid thing to do. From that point forward, every time Vivienne and I were anywhere he'd beat me up, dump mead on my head, anything he could get away with. Once he even slipped a bead. We were children, sure, but Rogvir never outgrew that immaturity or his cruelty. Work in it, I own it. Well, okay. My father owns the Winking Skeever, but it's the family business, so it'll be mine when he kicks off. I was done talking anyway.
is it? Dragons?
Esse aqui é da DLC. Ó, que tem parece marca. Pega um set de armadura legal. Marca, é pertinho. Eu lembro de uma parada que você sacrifica uma pessoa que tá te seguindo, igual a Lid aqui, ó. Sacrifica pra pegar uma armadura única no jogo. Armadura de ébano, né? Ela é única, ela tem um efeito de quando você agacha, fica tipo uma névoa negra ao seu redor. Um artefato da Édrica. Ah, eu lembro do martelo que tem. Acho que é lá em Marca. Uma massa, né? Tem um monte de artefato da época no jogo, sim. A daga que dá hit kill é boa. Eu sei que tem uma que vai aparecer. É por aqui, ó. Áreazinha. É tipo um navio. Na ponta do navio tá uma... Tem uma... O cavalo tá aqui. Very nice. Cada dungeon que você acha um artefato. É boa, não? Então quando você vai pra Rift, começa fazendo ladrões. Essa aí também é uma boa, hein? É a parada que eu consigo vender, né? As paradas que é roubado.
ride? I can take you to any of the hold capitals. Solitude's been the capital of Skyrim as long as I can remember. Most of the High Kings of Skyrim were Jarls of Solitude first.
Poção também é uma boa pra juntar.
The Bard's College is here, and the main
Consegui,
office at the east.
já consegui 11k fácil.
If you need it,
Poção.
you can get a room for a fair price.
Fico dedão de gigante. O foda é pegar os dedão de gigante, né? Já consegui. Eu faço muito.
See ya. My carriage is the safest way to travel. Where do you want to go?
Evita usar bug, tira a graça, é. É muita grana, muito assim. Eu queria comprar pelo menos uma casa, velho. Poder ficar gastando, ó, guardando minhas paradas. Dá pra colocar um monte de coisa usando poção de coração. Fabrica joias ou facas. Vende elas. E você... Sim, tem isso mesmo. Você vai fazendo... Pelo menos na época que eu joguei, né? Se você fizer uma espada, uma adaga mesmo, contava o mesmo tanto de ESP, né? Não era isso. É Riften, né, que tem a guilda dos ladrões. Daga de ferro não funciona mais. Fora upar smithing pelo valor do item.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax. For the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter? Keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you? I'll let you in. Just let me unlock the gate.
Vagabundo.
Take my advice. Don't listen to that talk of the face sculptor
Gates
down
unlocked.
in the ragged flagon.
Head inside when you're ready.
Butcher is more like...
Fala que vai dar na cara dele. Bem-vindo ao Brasil de Skyrim. Nossa, mano. Ah, aqui que tem aquela quest do orfanato, não é? É aqui.
You're a stranger here too, huh? To call it a guild is ridiculous. How can people who would betray one another over a gold coin be considered part of an association? They're the worst kind. Even the Dark Brotherhood abides by a strict set of rules and tradition. These thieves are just rabble. What do you think? That's a shame. Too many people in Riften share your view, and look where it's getting them. It's going to take more than just myself and Eren to help this city. It has to want to help itself first. Maven Blackbriar, the matriarch of the family, represents everything that's wrong with this
Vacilou, é roubado.
She's bribed countless officials.
Também
As
tem
friends
essa.
back in the Imperial
Só
City,
quando você entra
freely
em
associates
contato
with
com o
this
guri
guild.
e o
I've done
Interro.
everything I can to protect Riften's citizens from her family. But, well, there is Ingun Black. Then you have Hemming, Maven's. And finally, Sibi, the worst of all of them. He's in Riften jail from... I've been adventuring across Tamriel since I was a fresh-faced young woman barely able to swing a blade. My travels have taken me from High Rock to Valenwood, Elsewhere to Morrowind, and all points in between. Many years ago I lost my blade, Grimsever, within a Dwemer ruin. I took it as a sign that I was wasting my days in search of wealth. You and I are alike. We seek challenge and great fortune. But for me, that's where the similarities end. You see, Riften is my great beast to be slain, and my fortune comes from gratitude and trust. It's been difficult. I've taken the burdens of this city's problems upon myself, and I keep running into impossible obstacles. Corruption, lies, and deceit are the order of the day here. If it wasn't for Erin, the young man who saved my life, I think I'd already have given up long ago. It was Erin who found me dying outside of a Dwemer ruin. If he hadn't brought me here and nursed me back to health, I would have died. When my strength returned and he told me about the problems plaguing Riften, I decided fate brought me here for a reason. So I stayed.
Mas porque joguei horas a fim.
They represent the reason I'm here. I can't just ignore them, Erin.
Mjol's brought me nothing but safety and peace of mind. And some lessons with the blade.
Well met, friend. How can I help you?
Mewing. There's nothing. Only the best in all of Riften. I started out with a single fishing pole, and too bad I haven't had the same success helping this city shed its poverty. Nivenor is my wife. How I was ever able... We're at odds about my charity. She thinks the people in this town have become lazy and expecting a handout. I tried to include her in my lessons from Maramal over at the Temple of Mara, but she prefers to shop instead. Different... Yes, I suppose someone has to be around here. Have you seen the condition of this Oryx? Beggars roam the streets, crime runs rampant, and the threat of war. The paltry amount of coin that I place in the charity box at the temple is the least I can do to help. I sell my catch across a good portion of Skyrim. It's worth its weight in gold. The only untapped market left is Markarth. However, I just got word that Klepper at the Silver Blood Inn might be interested. If you're headed that way, I would appreciate you delivering a purchase agreement for me. You'd be paid, of course. Good. Klepper will pay you as soon as you arrive with the letter. Here you are. Yes, I suppose beggars roll. The paltry amount of coin that I place in the charity box at the temple is the least I can do to help.
Tá doido?
Did you get that purchase agreement?
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble? Don't say something you'll regret. Last thing the Blackbriars need is some loudmouth trying to meddle in their affairs. The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket, and the Thieves Guild watching their back, so keep your nose out of their business. Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them. If you need dirt on
Tolkien,
anything,
vai pra praça só pra ativar as quests do ladrão.
then you're stupider than you look. You better watch your ass around here. I'm through with you. Get out of my way. Stay out of the Blackbriars business and you'll
When
live
you
longer.
borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time and for double the usual fee.
I know I
don't have any
But how was I
business
to know
with
the
you,
shipment
so
would get
out
robbed?
of my face.
I
Next
can't
time,
talk
keep
right
your plans quiet, and nothing would have happened to it.
What? Are you telling me you robbed it? Why? Why are you doing this to me?
Look, Shelby. It's morning. Pay up. All I care about is the gold.
horário.
Sure, I'm a dirty beggar. Why would you want to even speak to me? To oblivion with all of you! You rich piles of dung walking by us like we're not there, pretending we don't exist?
O gado ia dar a ele uma grana, mas ele é folgado.
Greetings, honored friend. Could I I do. Sadly, I'm one of the few traditional Saxleal jewelers that remains in Tamriel. It's becoming a lost art. Only trouble is gathering materials has become hazardous.
8 da manhã.
The roads to the mines and to the other cities are thick with bandits. Would you be interested in gathering some materials for me? I'd certainly be happy to compensate you. Thank you, Landstrider. I'm seeking a small list of items to... Not a few months ago. Not that there's anything that can be done about it. He's in good with the thieves.
Presa de mamute, minério de ouro. Minério de ouro.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that. I'm saying you've got the coin, but you didn't earn a septim of it honestly. I can tell. It's all about sizing up your mark, lad. The way they walk, what they're wearing. It's a dead giveaway. Oh, but that's where you're wrong, lad. Wealth is my business. Maybe you'd like a taste. I've got a bit of an errand to perform, but I need an extra pair of hands. And in my line of work, extra hands are well paid. Simple. I'm going to cause a distraction. You're gonna steal Medesi's silver ring from a strongbox under his stand. Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branche's pocket without him noticing. There's someone that wants to see him put out of business permanently. That's all you need to know. Now, you tell me when you're ready, and we'll get started. Do you want me to hold your hand as well? You're going to have to sneak over to Medesi's stall and use your lockpick on the strongbox. Then, when you have the ring, you pickpocket Branche and leave it behind. We've been contracted to make sure Branche remembers not to meddle in affairs that aren't his own. Now, since we're not the Dark Brotherhood, we're not going to kill him. We're just going to make sure he sits in prison for a few days. Good. Wait until I start the distraction, then show me what you're made of.
I'm right behind you.
Everyone, gather round. I have something amazing to show you that demands your attention.
Come see me in the market if you're looking for the fun. Everything I've got on display. Safe travels, Landstrider.
No pushing, no shoving. Let's give room.
Please. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind
It's a
heart.
rare opportunity. I wouldn't want you to get left out.
That's what you said about the wisp essence, and it turned out to be crushed nerve root mixed with water.
Well, that was a simple misunderstanding. But this item is the real.
Fresh. Some produce.
Vou usar.
I give you Falma Blood Elixir.
Keep your hands to yourself.
Are you talking about the snow elves?
The one and only. Mystical beings who live in legends and were masters of great magic. Imagine the power that coursed through their...
Tem um baú nessa barraca. Você coloca uma joia nesse baú para
No one's seen them in years. My sources must remain a secret for their own protection, but I can promise you...
Tava lembrado dessa.
that the contents are genuine. One sip of the elixir and your wishes will be... Great wealth, everlasting life, or perhaps limitless power could be yours.
If you're ever in the market, I deal in specialty goods for morrow.
Can't you bother me at my armor stand in the market?
Keep your eyes to the road.
Don't listen to him. He's making this up.
Roll back. Miss Flynn.
Vou salvar aqui, velho.
Get rich and stop selling
My
these
time is
trinkets.
up. Come back tomorrow if you wish to buy.
My husband
What a
Bearsy will
waste
be
of
the death
time.
of me. He spends too much time worrying about.
Can I interest you in some? See for yourself. Take a look.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
See for yourself. Take a look.
Looks
Caralho.
like I chose the right person for the job. Looks like I chose the right person for the job. And here you go. Your payment. Just as I promised. The way things have been going around here, it's a relief that our plan went off without a hitch.
Exotic ingredients, I have them all.
Nah. My organization's been having a run of bad luck. But I suppose that's just how it goes. But never mind that. You did the job, and you did it well. Best
Faz
of all, there's
salvamento
more where that
rápido.
came from.
Ouvi reluz.
Think you can handle it?
Sabia.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
All right then. The group I represent has its home in the Ratway beneath Riften, a tavern called the Ragged Flagon. Get there in one piece, and we'll see if you... my organization's been having a run of bad luck, but I suppose that's just how it goes.
Did you get that purchase agreement to Markart?
All the crime and corruption in Riften is really getting to him. Now that we hear rumors about the
Come to see Ballaman. Smithing's been in my blood for generations. I owe my success to my forefathers and their recipe for flame. The secret is my forge. It consumes fire salts, a strange mineral that burns as hot as red mountain.
Looking to stay alive?
Well, it was. Sadly, this forge is dying, and I've used the last of my fire salts. If I can't feed it soon, it may grow cold.
We can do this one of two ways.
You will? Thank you. 10 pinches of fire salt should give me all I need to bring this forge back to life. You wish to do what I do? Very well. The finest weapons and armor.
Guaranteed clean and free from rock joint.
What brings you to Ballaman today? Repair? People say I'm making gold off of other people's misery. But what else would I do? Next time one of my shields deflects a killing blow, a flame Atronach's body might provide. Of course, it would be much easier to check with an alchemist. They occasionally have them for sale.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
New in town, eh?
Genuine fire salts will do.
There's nothing like fishing on Lake Onric. You should try it
You
sometime.
gonna buy something? Or just here for training? Otherwise, move on. Look, I've moved all over Skyrim selling these bits of junk, and I'm barely scraping I'm not out to win friends, and I could care less if you're happy about your purchase or not. I just need the coin. The sooner I get out of Skyrim, the better. They'd stop at nothing to take your last bit of food if that's all you had. The Ratway's too good a place for that scum. There are ruined sewer tunnels beneath the city. The only way I know how to get in. If I were you, I'd keep my feet dry and stay up here.
Legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Are you serious? The war is tearing the land apart. If I were you, I'd pack up and get out of here before you end up in one of those burial... Just what you see here.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
Caro.
Remember to give at the temple.
More gold.
Caro. E aí, Sayajin, salve, mano. Como é que tá? Beleza? Aqui, aproveitando o criado. Fanato de know-how.
Those who shirk their duties will get an extra beating. Do I make myself clear?
Yes,
Skrellet.
Skrellet.
And one more thing. I will hear no more talk of adoptions. None of you riffraff is getting adopted, ever.
Ó, que velha bruxa.
Nobody wants you. That, my darlings, is why you're here. Why you will always be here. Until the day you come of age and get thrown into that wide, horrible world. Now, what do you all say?
We love you, Grella. Thank you for your kindness.
That's better. Now scurry off, my little gutter snipes.
Relod, a bondosa.
I do hope Mommy and Father come to get me.
This is an orphanage, not an inn.
Ever since that
Be
event,
gone from here.
come to get yourself a kid. Angry. Fences escaped. He was so mad.
Ah lá, véi. Ah lá, véi. Peguei, tem aqui. Casa de...
You look like you could use a drink. What do you say to some cheap mead? I'm selling the best mead in nothing but... Best of all, you don't have to pay the ridiculous prices Maven charges. So what do you say to that? Suit yourself. If you change your mind, I'll be around. Need something? Sure. How do you think I get my hands on the good stuff and offer it so cheap? You think old Maven is just giving it away then? Good thing she makes so much money. Makes it easy. No, Fred. I sell... All I need is someone... I need... Drop it off. Oh, and if you bump into Darren from the meadery, keep your mouth shut. He'd write us out in a second. Good. Now get going. Remember, keep this to yourself. Go. You're not wanted here. I believe you have a delivery to make.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka. Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
My mind is on my experiment. I'm aspiring to earn that title, yeah. Master Elgrim says I'm a natural, that I have a unique talent. My errant formulas have cost Master Elgrim a fortune in To restore Master Elgrim's supply, I would need 20. Am I sensing that you may be interested in That means more time for my experiments and less time. It's exhilarating to observe the effects of my potions on the body. We're made up of thousands of parts with, yet if only a single part. You ask why I'm so fascinated? The irony that the Nirnroot is the easiest. It grows only by the water and makes a unique chiming noise. The only drawback is it won't regrow after harvesting. Nightshade is native to the pine forest and marshy tundra regions of Skyrim. Last we have Deathbell, which only grows in marshy tundra terrain. Its inverted bluish-purple flower bunches are unmistakable. My family.
Mano, nos esgotos da cidade tem mendigo que quer te matar no X.
I was meant for so much more than all of this. I wish to pledge my life and ply my talents in darker circles. If only my mother would let me, I would make her proud.
Legal.
My experiments can't be completed until you've brought me those ingredients. Do hurry.
You here for lessons like Well, the moisture in the air is better for the... It also makes it easier to gather water. Besides, I also prefer the quiet. Hardly. In fact, I don't know how I get anything done with all the distractions I have to put up with. My wife, Half-York, well, she's a necessary...
A luva dele tem encantamento. Aumenta o dano no...
alchemy, but she keeps me fed. Then there's
Adão, hein?
Blackbriar. Bright young thing and a worthy apprentice, when she isn't wasting my rare ingredients. Do you have any idea how busy? So, you're interested in my potions and... So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients.
As poção de habilidade.
Yes, goodbye.
This place is... Where's my head? I swear if I wasn't around, Elgrim would forget to eat his meat. In fact, I need to arrange for someone to pick up an ore sample for me in Shore Stone. You would speak to Filnyar in Shore. When Elgrim said we would... The dirt, the more... But that old bellyacre just fed me some nonsense about light ruining his mixtures and being close to the water. I know how to mix a few basic potions, but I've picked up a few tricks by reading the tomes scattered all over the shop. But I don't have the knack to pull off. I wish Elgrim had spent more time tutoring me than that. Oh no, I didn't mean it that way. Elgrim can barely put on his own shoes, let alone have the energy to pursue a young girl. He's been gushing about how talented he is. I just think Elgrim's taken it upon himself to mentor the young thing, so he focuses a lot of attention on her. Have you managed to make it out to Shore's Stone?
Ó! Isso não. Melhor forma de saber os efeitos dos ingredientes. É tudo. Eu comi o coração da Edra, mano. Ó o Demute. E aí, Demute? Salve, mano. Normal. A vantagem é que pode sair porção pra tu vender depois. É verdade. Deixa eu ver o que tem aqui, ó. Travessa. Para começar a entrar, pede para entrar na guilda dos ladrões. Porém, só por curiosidade, você pegou a magia chamada clarividência? Eu acho que não, viu? Congelamento, cura. Não. E não. Tem ilusão ela.
Skin us alive if they knew we were doing this.
Why are you always acting like such a big baby? Is someone there?
Ha!
I'm on your side.
Caralho, mano. Tô no melee mesmo.
I don't know, Droth. They'd skin us alive if they knew we were doing this.
Why are you always acting? Is
Is
someone
someone
there?
there?
I knew it.
Ah! Fale com o mago da corte de cada cidade. Compre o grimório dessa magia e use sempre que você precisar de um caminho a uma nova quest.
I don't know, Droth. They'd skin us alive if they knew we were doing this.
Is someone there?
Not impressed.
Tu acha?
I've got your back. I am sworn to carry your burdens. I'm right behind you. I am sworn to carry your burdens.
E aí, Amanda, bem-vinda. Boinha. Tudo de boinha, Amanda? What the fuck?
And his name is John C.
Trapzinha safada. Gastando as resinas do dentinho aí. Esse foi foda demais. John Cena. Ô Lídia, me ajuda aí, fia. Eu. Tava batendo na Lídia, mano. Eu morri. Vai morrer pro mendigo. Ai, mano. Morreu pro mendigo. Morri, velho. Roube o Cage. O Cage recupera muita vida nesse jogo. Foda.
Muito bem. Podem ir para casa tomar café com leite. E não interfiram na luta.
Ah, mas que merda, mano.
I don't know, Trough. They'd skin us alive if they knew we were doing this.
Huh?
Ai, ai. Ela me matou, mano. Tem os caras com escudo. Oh. Deixa eu ver com a Lídia aqui. Ela tá com aquela espada lá.
I've got your back. I am sworn to carry your... I am at your command.
É, meu escudo. Eu tô sem escudo, velho.
What was that? Over here.
Morri já. Por isso que tá level 50, eu só jogo de...
Over here.
Ah, mano. Pronto. Ai, seu vagabundo. Eu quero as flechinhas. Foda, meu irmão. Nunca acredito.
And his name is John C.
John Cena, fi. Vamos lá. Armas. Cadê?
It all follow.
Olha lá! Caraca, mano, ele me deu um sacode ali nervoso. Ah, meu Deus, velho, é foda. Ainda bem que eu salvei aqui, velho.
And his name is John Cena!
Engraçado, mano. Tá de brinco. Caralho, mano. Parecia briga de irmão pequeno. Ai, mano, é foda. Banhando aqui agora pros... Pra ver que nem o John Cena. Ah, mano, tá foda aqui. Mano, onde que é, velho? Pronto. Ó, vai salvar aqui. Isso.
Never should have come here.
Mano, foi só uma. Não. Isso eu não vou aceitar não, velho. Vou mudar a estratégia aqui agora, right now.
É a história do mexilhão feio. Era uma vez um mexilhão feio. Ele era tão feio que todo mundo morreu. Acabou.
Tá na frente, líder.
Still here. How can I serve you, my Thane? Lead on.
Lead on. Ó. Eu começar a jogar de verdade lá pro 40. E olha lá. Botar ali pra tancar, meu. Correndo de hit pro bandido. Ah, tá. Lá não tem trap ali. Não. É esse cara aí, ó. Ah, boa. Qual é a versão que você pegou? Eu tô jogando a de PC da Steam. É a Special Edition. Ué. Upgrade de aniversário não peguei ainda não. Eu vou deixar pra pegar quando ficar mais de boa o preço, né? É bem recente. Bom, porque vale a pena. Deixa o jogo mais difícil que ele tá. Acho que essa DLC não baixará o preço. Seria um jogo que não tem preço. Tá em promoção. Eu mesmo não paguei 30% mais barato. Ah, mas qualquer pontinho futuro aí eu pego.
You need advice? Talk to Brynjolf. Got better things to do.
We've all heard that one before, Bryn. Quit kidding yourself.
You need advice? Talk to Brynjolf. Got better things to do.
If Deckle and me, we have a thing going. So I recommend you keep your hands off the
I suppose I can work with your face. After all, the sculptor cannot always choose the finest clay. I assumed you were here to see me about your face. To have it sculpted into something more artful than nature. So, are you here as a client? Shall I remake your face? I've not always been a ragged beggar. I learned my art from a master. I studied with the faculty of chirurgeons and clown. I count the nobility of both the Empire and the Dominion among my clients. And yet, I have fallen so low that I must justify myself to a wanderer in the sewer. Change it. I do not practice my art for free, however. I doubt you. Indeed, it is no small thing to submit yourself to the
Come
flesh
back later.
sculptor's
I
knife.
may have some work for you.
Till next time.
Stick with me, and they'll never even know you're there.
You need advice? Talk to Brynjolf. Got better things to do.
Well, well. Color me impressed, lad. I wasn't certain I'd ever see you again. Reliable and headstrong? You're turning out to be quite the prize.
Foi fácil.
Oh, now that I've whetted your appetite with our little scheme at the market, how about handling a few deadbeats for... They owe our organization.
I want you to explain to them the Kirava-se Honeyhand. Do this right, and I can promise you a permanent place. Honestly, a word of warning though. I don't want any of them killed. Bad for business. Good. If you need any details on your marks, I'll be here. Now get going. Kirava's stubborn, but she's got a soft spot for... Talk to Talon Jay at the Bee and Barb, and see if you can get something out of him. They're well acquainted, if you catch my... Helga is a devout follower of Dibella, and dotes over the statue to the divine that she keeps at the bunkhouse. Use it as leverage, and she'll cave. He's as pig-headed a man as you'll ever find. The key is that ugly dwarven urn in his shop. Smash that thing to bits and he'll change his attitude. I'll be here when you're done.
You'd better have got a lot of nerve. I don't know you, so we've got nothing. I don't know you, so we've got a bit of this and a bit of that. Good day. I wouldn't stay here long if I were you.
Have anything for us yet?
If you're looking for conversation, the flagon isn't the place.
I'm not... You need advice? Talk to Brynjol.
Oh.
Coloca a armadura dos dragões por completo, que ela dá buff. Mas ele não me deu ainda não. Armadura. Eu tenho que fazer essa quest aí.
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble.
Is someone there? What was that?
Eita!
Tá na frente, Lídia.
Still here. All right, what is it? What do you need? Okay, got it. Anything else? I've got your back. I am at your command. I'll head back home if you need me.
No.
I am your sword and your... The Jarl has recognized. The title of Thane is an honor. Lead the way. I've got your back. How can I serve you, my Thane? I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Posso sair daqui, hein?
Let's get... going then.
Ou Douglas aí. Irmão. Vamos ver onde eu saio.
No, never find me.
Come here.
Huh?
Come over here. Please. Pretty please. That's close enough.
You don't think there's any hope, do you? I don't. He's right. I had a medal. It had someone's face on it. I threw it away after. It didn't help. I finally understand what it all means. What it was all for. The killing.
Bucket, knife, book. Ink pot, stone. No, no, no.
I finally understand what it all means. What it was all for. The killing and the dying.
No, never find me.
He explained it all to me, before when I still understood. I don't remember, but I still know.
Inkpot, stone, bucket, book, knife.
Come here, come here, come here, come here.
Cara doidão.
Knife, yes. Book, yes. Bucket, yes. Inkpot, no.
If my friends find out you've been bothering me, you'll be very sorry. I'm very dangerous. Don't make me come out there and hurt you. I'm not opening this door, so you might as well leave me alone. Go away! Go away! Go away! Go away!
Inkpot, stone, bucket, book, knife.
I'm gonna eat well tonight, my darling.
No. Esse
You'd better have coin to pay for your drinks. There's no handouts here.
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble.
Evara. Deixa eu ver aqui qual que é. J.
What do you want? Three, in fact. They're my own recipe. Brought them over here from... First is the Velvet Lechance, which is a mixture of blackberry, honey, spiced wine, and a touch of nightshade. Second, we have the White Gold Tower, which is heavy cream with a layer of blended mead, lavender, and dragon's tongue on top. Last, and only for the bravest of souls, we have the Cliff Racer, which is firebrand wine, Cyrodiilic brandy, Flynn, and Sujama. They're vermin, garbage. They're exactly what makes this city such a horrible place to live. How appropriate they should live in the Ratway with the rest of the trash. I met her when I wandered into Riften a few years ago. Been smitten with her ever since. In fact, I'm thinking of asking her to marry me. In Blackmarsh, tradition dictates we present a potential mate a unique wedding ring. I already have the gold band, but all I need are 3 flawless amethysts to complete the setting. I was hoping you'd offer. I didn't think it was my place to ask such a favor of you. I thank you. Every Argonian wedding proposal band is supposed to have 3 flawless... 2 of the gems, the ones on the outside, represent the couple to be married. One for the husband, one for the wife. The amethyst in the center represents the Hist, the entity that all Argonians consider a sacred part of our lives. Disgusting. There's an entrance down by the canal, but I'd highly advise... With the rumors going around about how poorly your guild's been doing, I'm not that foolish. The last thing I want is a war with your people. Look, I'm only telling you this because I care for her. Don't mistake this as acceptance for what you do. Kirava has some family at a farm just inside of Morrowind. If you mention you know about it, she might just listen to you. Just please don't harm anyone. I couldn't bear the thought. If you'll excuse me, I have other things to attend to.
Blessings of Mara upon you. Wonderful. Where to begin? Mara is the goddess of love. The temple spreads her gifts by tending to the poor and the lost. We also perform wedding ceremonies for all the loving couples in Skyrim. Yes, if you were ready, of course. Are you familiar with how marriage works in Skyrim? Typically, love in Skyrim is as earnest as the people who live here. Life is hard and short, so there's little room for long courtship. A person who is looking for a spouse simply wears an amulet of Mara about the neck, showing they are available. When another person shows interest and the two agree to be together, one of them comes to the temple and we arrange a ceremony. Of course. I'd be more than happy to add a donation. Right now, the best you could provide is coin. We need all the help we can get. Thank you. I can promise you that this will be put to good use. Mara's domain encompasses the emotions we strive the most to embrace. It's difficult to appreciate her gifts in these dark times, but you should consider her light a beacon in the storm. May you return to her benevolence and safety.
I don't have any business with you, so get out of my face.
Alright.
Looking for work? I need someone to deliver a message to Sibby Blackbriar. Ah, well, I recently approached Sibby Blackbriar about buying Frost, one of the finest breeding... I paid Sibby half the cost of Frost up front, but before he could deliver, Maven had him locked up. I want you to talk to Sibby for me. Then I want you to bring me Frost and the lineage papers that prove the horse's worth. Good man. Head to the Riften jail and talk to Sibby. Get him to tell you where Frost and his lineage papers are and bring them to me outside Riften. You'll be well paid for your time. I'm not exactly comfortable around guards or jails. Definitely not when associates of mine have been locked up. No, I'll meet you outside of town. No idea, but whatever he did, it must have angered Maven. No guard would lock up a Blackbriar without the old lady's permission. I'll meet you outside of town.
I was trained by some of the finest warriors in all Skyrim to wield a blade as if it was an extension of my own arm.
What in the name of Oblivion do you want? I believe we're done.
Did you get new in town, eh? Here for the fishing, I guess. Remember to give at the temple.
Idle chit-chat. What is... Don't tell me. Sibby and Louis Latruche? Well, Sibby is in jail, and Latruche is certainly welcome to try. My hired help is more than a match for him. Really? Then you should know that Louis and I have... Tell you what, go along with his plans for now. I'll keep an eye on you both, and when the time is right, I'll settle
There's nothing like fishing on Lake Onric. You should try it sometime.
Of course. Nothing gets done without my approval in this city.
E aí, Canal Play BR, salve, bem-vindo.
Anyone makes trouble for me and I pay a visit to the Thieves Guild. Make me angry and I contact the Dark Brotherhood. You do well to remember that the next time you make such a stupid observation. I believe we're done.
Remember to give at the temple.
Be brief, Imperial. They mean to take our history and crush it all in the name of some damn treaty. The soil beneath our feet is steeped in the blood of our ancestors. We've fought for this land, and died for it. I lost my own daughter to the Imperial dogs, and by Talos I'll not lose anyone else. Lilia joined. She served at... It didn't matter. The Imperial soldiers cut her down. And that's why I won't rest easy until every single Imperial soldier joins
I can't help you much.
and Ulfric sits upon the throne of Skyrim.
It was my sister, Lilia. She served as a battlemate. We recently heard she'd been killed. I find it difficult to talk about. Anyway, I'm glad my work at the Blackbriar Meadery keeps me busy. Helps me keep my mind off. My father was a Stormcloak soldier in his younger days. Now he just walks the street. My mother is the priestess of Talos. She tends to the shrine and teaches his ways. Don't mistake my political beliefs as a substitute for my family values. They're still my... I just think they've let my sister's death skew their outlook on Ulfric and what he really brings to the table with this war. I'm not so certain that Ulfric's intentions are as noble as they think. I think Ulfric cares about Ulfric, and the rest is a smoke. I'd appreciate if you kept my opinion between us. The last thing I want to do is have my parents lose. Yes, actually. I'm partnered with Maven Blackbriar. I put up a shop. We've been staggeringly successful so far. My name may not be on the label, but some of my blood, sweat, and tears are in every drop. Figuratively, of course.
My skill in battle is unmatched. Fortunately, if you change your mind, seek me out here.
Yes? What is it?
Stabbing your foes.
It's been
You
good
can
talking
roast
to
them
you.
alive in a gout of arcane fire.
Here for a room or something to drink? Show me some coin first. Mjol the lioness used to adventure across Skyrim before she settled down in Riften. I hear it all ended when she head north to... Else you could go see the Jarl's wizard. Might be able to help you.
Crime is an all-time high in this city thanks to the Thieves Guild. Don't we have enough problems with the war going on? No, and I never will. Now get out of my inn. How could you possibly know about... Please, my family means too much to me. Don't hurt them. Very well. Here. Take this back to Brynjolf and tell him he'll have no more trouble from me.
If your allegiance lies with it.
Stop, thief! I knew it!
The Thieves Guild used...
Comprar dívida de peste. Onde...
Run the city. Now they're nothing but braggarts and bullies, rotting to death down in the rat way.
Vamos ver como é que é a missão. Quebrar a apreciada urna do Emer de Bess.
My husband Bercy will be the death of me. Oh, he spends too much time worrying about Riften and not enough about himself.
So, can I interest you in anything today? It's our name for the old... It used to be the guild stocks the place full of thugs that aren't good. They used to be pretty feared around here. I mean, you'd whisper the name. Now, they're nothing more than ruffians and thugs. All it would take is a small force of guard to go into the Ratway and flush them out. Catchy, is... In my youth, I was a fisherman. I had a beautiful ship named the Brawny Prawn. But the years have a way of creeping up on you. I ended up selling that ship to open this place. Seemed only fitting to name it after her. Well, changed it a bit, I suppose. If I had been smarter, I would have kept my boat. Coming to this city was a big mistake. The question is, what isn't wrong with Riften? This city's corrupt, rotten to the core. No one cares about anything except themselves, and how much coin they can make off the misery. Authorities, have you been listening to what I said? They're all... The only way to get things done in this city is to keep your head down and pay off the right people.
Mano, eu vou salvar antes. Voltar pouquinho.
So, did you doing anything today? So, can I interest you in anything today?
What are you doing that for?
What do you need?
So, can I interest you in anything today? If I had it, I'd pay. There's no need to do that.
Oh my word.
Be careful. If I had it, I'd pay. There's no need to do that.
Just pay them, Bercy.
Anything else?
I can't pay. I can't.
Quebra isso aqui.
What's happening?
Stop. That's priceless.
Just pay them, Bercy.
Stop. That's priceless.
This isn't happening.
Please, I don't have anything to pay you with. Don't destroy my urn.
This isn't happening.
No! That urn was priceless.
My husband Bercy will be the death of me. He spends too much time worrying about Riften and not enough about himself.
No! That urn was priceless.
All the crime and corruption in Riften is really getting to him. And now that we hear rumors about the dragons...
That urn was priceless. I can't believe you did that. You people are monsters. You demand payment for protection, and you can't even protect yourselves. Take your coin, and tell Brynjolf to leave us alone. What are you doing that for?
De boa.
Be careful.
A Elga. Roube a estátua de Bela.
It's you. Please, don't hurt me. What are you doing that for? It's you. Please, don't hurt me.
This heap of matchsticks is what everyone calls Helga's bunkhouse. Can you stay here? No. The bunkhouse is for the working man, not some sort of luxury inn for tourists. Of course not. You expect me to take care of it by myself? My niece Svana helps me with the chores. She'd be more help if she kept her head out of the clouds. She's been with me ever since her parents were killed by bandits and she was dropped in my lap. There's a college in Winterhold that teaches magic. It's very secretive though, and you know how people hate secrets. The Jarl's Court wizard was taught there. That one's full of secrets.
Not Lady DeBella. No, please, I can't lose.
I get the message. Here, take your gold. I hope you choke on it.
Ué, deu ruim a quest de Vela?
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
you can steal?
Sabia que ia dar ruim.
What do you think you're doing?
Ametista impecável, deve ser bem específico.
I've got your back. I am at your command. How can I serve you, my Thane? Lead 'em. Still here. I've got your back. Let's get going then.
Eu tô perdido.
Make it quick.
So, job's done and you even brought the gold. Well done. And it would seem I owe you something in return. Here you go. I think you'll find these quite useful. Judging from how well you've handled those shopkeepers, I'd say you've done more than simply prove. That's the spirit. Larceny's in your blood. I think you'll do more than just fit in around here. What's on your mind? We've run into a rough patch lately, but it's not... Tell you what, you keep making us coin, and I'll worry about everything else. Fair enough? Now, if there are no more questions, how about following me and I'll show you what we're all about.
You better have coin to pay for your drinks. There's no handouts here. So, you're I don't know about the others. The flagon used... Last few years have been pretty bad. Now that you... I have a buy. I'm told it's said to be spread across 4 volumes. Then we have a deal. In his later years, Arundel moved... Recent. The only information the guard could get from her were tales of strange... Only room. The people's... After he made for Envie. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. All right, then.
Vender essas coisas, velho. Nadão.
After you talk to Brynjolf and Mercer, come back and see me.
I think you better listen to Mercer and Brynjolf first. We can talk later.
So, you're... Brynjolf's new protege, eh? Don't look like much to me.
Keep following. It isn't far. Keep following. It isn't far.
Let's wait until Brynjolf's here before we begin.
Mercer, this is the one I was talking about. Our new recruit.
This better not be another waste of the guild's resources, Brynjolf. Before we continue, I want to make one thing perfectly clear. You play by the rules, you walk away rich. You break the rules and you lose your share. No debates, no discussions. Do what we say, when we say. Do I make myself clear? Good, then I think it's time we put your expertise to the test.
Wait a moment. You're not talking about Golden Glow, are you? Even our little Vex couldn't get in.
You claim this recruit possesses an aptitude for our line of work, so let him prove it. Golden Glow Estate is critically important to one of our largest clients. However, the owner has suddenly decided to take matters into his own hands and shut us out. He needs to be taught a lesson. Brynjolf will provide you with the details.
Mercer, aren't you forgetting something?
Yes. Since Brynjolf assures me you'll be nothing but a benefit to us, then you're in. Welcome to the Thieves Guild.
Welcome to the family, lad. I'm expecting you to make us a lot of coin. So don't disappoint me. Simple. Do as you're told and keep your blade clean. We can't turn a profit by killing. You should talk with Delvin Mallory and Vex. They know their way around this place, and they'll be able to kick some extra jobs your way. Oh, and talk to Tanelia in the Flagon. She'll set you up with your new armor. Golden Glow Estate is a bee farm. They raise the wretched little things for hunt. We need you to teach him a lesson by burning down 3 of the estate's hives and clearing out the safe in the main house. The catch is that you can't burn that important client Mercer mentioned would be furious if you did. The guild depends on an arrangement of influential people to keep things running smoothly. Without them at our backs, we'd be in serious trouble. Maven prefers that Arangoth remains alive, but if he tries to stop you from getting the job done, kill him. The guild has a lot riding on this. Don't make me look foolish by mucking it up. Golden Glow Estate brought in a mountain of gold for the guild. You could almost call it our sweetest deal. Then out of the clear blue, Arangoth stopped sending us our cut. Mercer was, well, angry to put it kindly. So we send in Vex and find out he's hired a bunch of mercenaries to guard the place. Aye. Arangoth sent the city guard packing and fortified the entire island. In fact, Vex barely made it out of there alive. You should talk to her about it before you go. Golden Glow Estate. Then out of the clear blue, so we send in Vex and find out he's hired a bunch of mercenaries. Aye. In fact, Vex barely made it out of there alive. They're built like small fortresses to resist the weather, but their one weakness is flame. Besides, nothing tells the people of Riften we mean business better than a huge column of smoke. I'll give you one good reason. Maven, burn all the hives, and she'd have to import honey for Blackbriar metering, which would cut into her profits. We had an arrangement with Maven. We kept an eye on Golden Glow Estate to make sure the honey kept flowing. If the workers had a dispute, we'd rough them up. If competitors tried to buy honey from Arangoth, we'd steal the shipments. In return, Maven allowed us to extort Arangoth and bring in a huge payout. Let me put it to you this way. Nothing happens in Riften without Maven's consent. One word from her, and you could spend the rest of the 4th era in prison. You watch yourself on that island. Those mercenaries don't take prisoners.
This better be important. I'm quite busy. I'd like to know why you're wasting time asking about it when you should already be on your way. I'm watching you. Don't you have better things to do than disturb me?
Tem que falar com a mina agora pra ela me passar armadura lá, senão eu vou ficar pesado, velho.
Come here a second. If talking. Also,
Deixa eu ir no banheiro rapidão, galera.
training room if you need lockpick practice.
Era essa bagaceira hoje. Nem se eu quisesse, né? Deixa eu ir.
Find me if you need more marksman training. Interest you in some marksman training? A lot of people are beginning to get impressed with you here. I used to live in Valenwood, working at my father's winery. We made the finest wine to ever cross your lips, I promise you. We were doing well. Plenty of coin, a huge mansion, and I was even betrothed to a lovely young woman. Because it was dull. Every day was the same boring routine. Working at the winery, social visits with friends, parties with no one I cared about. I just wanted a little excitement. Something dangerous. I hooked up with a guild in Valenwood. I think they called themselves the Silver Crescents. Spent quite a few years doing jobs for them. Made a lot of coin, but I didn't care. I didn't really need it. I was running with them because it fit. Made me feel alive. Well, after a while, my father caught on to what I was doing. He confronted me one night and gave me a choice. Either leave Valenwood, or he'd have me thrown into jail. Gave me a day to say my goodbyes to everyone. I ended up in Skyrim thanks to a contact I'd made when I was with the Crescents. Good old Delvin. He introduced me to Gallus, and that was it. And you know what? Despite what I left behind, I don't regret it one bit. The honey they collect on that hunk of rock goes into making Blackbriar mead, just about the best tasting mead in all of Skyrim.
Eu vou colocar fogo.
I'll show you what I know. If you ever need more practice with the bow, just grab me.
Pera aí, galera. Pausa pro banheiro, nem fui. É porque aqui em casa aqui tá meio frio. A blusa. Eu tô de bermuda, minha perna tá meio gelada. Feijão. Troca ideia com a galera. Eu tô...
Hey, let's talk a second. It was on a job I was working with Vex, and we got inside with well, it was.
Aqui no Rio de Janeiro tá chovendo bastante.
Surrounded by town guard. Vex just tells me to run.
Aqui também, viu, não?
So I did. Are you kidding me? Vex lost me. I ran, and I ran straight through the gates of Wind. Vex was waiting for me at the flagon when I came in, drenched in sweat. Everyone just took... well, I'd forgotten. So, that's how I earned the name. Now, keep it there. I wouldn't bother smacking at those hot... I'll put... treat her right, and she'll make you rich. Try and rip her off. You'll have the whole guild to answer to. Up to no good, are we? I'll teach you. But it'll cost you.
Hey! I joined up with them. Small clan, maybe 20 men. We'd raid don't get me wrong. All the food I could eat. We raided a caravan. They didn't put up my... Then the leader of our clan, Garthek. No, we usually let them go. I refused to do it, and Garthek... Look, we tore each other to pieces. After it was over, those of us... I left his head on a pike at the wreckage. Never knew what became of the rest of the clan that survived. I suppose they moved on, just like I did.
Roda de aço. essas flechas aqui.
Got a minute? I've never seen anyone we... My father told me he found me as a young boy. In the wreckage, all he found in my pocket was a tiny smooth stone inscribed with some sort of strange runes. No one does. I've even taken the damn thing to the... I must have spent every last coin I've made with the guild trying to find out what it means. Perhaps they could be not, but if not, if they actually mean something, they might tell me where I'm from. Actually, the fisherman who found me, the man I call my... thought it was fitting, I suppose. I never changed it because it never felt right. I appreciate that. Keep to the shadows.
You're all right. Pull up a chair, my... When I started out in this business, I didn't mean to imply I was earning an honest living either. With my lock-picking aptitude, I was a natural. It's where a client... Usually it's to freeze someone, the client... Either way, the trick was in the... Well, as a jail... I do jobs for the Thieves Guild. The last... After that, I promised my... I don't know. I think I realized that out of... Killing someone in a jail is much easier than what... I already knew Delvin. I asked if I could join up, and that was that.
Interested in some marksman training. If you ever need more practice with the bow, just grab me.
You have better things to do than disturb me?
Oi,
Eh? Let me guess. He just plucked you off the street and dropped you into the thick of things without telling you which one was up.
2.000 anos depois.
Lying to my face isn't going to win you any favours with me. I can promise you that. On the other hand, taking some of these extra jobs off my hands, now, that'll get you to the top of my list. See, that kind of attitude comes from someone who wants to get rich and stay alive long enough to enjoy it. We're going to get along nicely. So, if you've got the nerve, I've got plenty of extra jobs to help get the... Look around you, the flagon. A few decades ago, this place was as busy as the Imperial City. Look, I know the others think I'm a bit daft for saying. Something out there is piss-drunk mad at us. I don't know who or what it is. I'll tell you what we do. That's where you come in. All you need to do is ask, and we can both come out of this smelling like a rose. Watch yourself out there. The mercenaries are in Goth hire to train killers. Just ask our poor little Vex. If you're looking to get some coin for the fruits of your labour, you should talk to Tenham. I also suggest you spend some time in the training room. Just talk to Vipper. He'll show you around. Years ago, the guild used to have a foothold in every major city in Skyrim. When things started going down, it wasn't long. By doing these extra jobs and putting some fear into the people, we can take back the city. Thanks to Maven Blackbriar, we still have some pull. If we gain the confidence of someone very The only way we get that special job is by doing smaller ones in those cities until we catch their ear. I handle the fishing. If breaking's more your thing, go talk to Vex. Most of your job feel like doing a bit of writing. Just remember the rules. Keep it clean and keep it quiet. Here's the details. Looking for work. Remember, keep it clean.
So, you're
No
Brynjolf's
blood on our
new
hands.
protege, eh?
All
Don't
eyes
look
are
like
on you,
much
lad.
to me.
Don't disappoint us.
So you're the
Watch
new
yourself
recruit,
on that
huh?
island.
I'm the fence down here. You come by anything you don't exactly own, and I can also provide a few supplies you... Sure, how about I get Dirge to knock you over your head and dump you into the cistern? Look, I've been in this business a long time, and I've seen all types. You can play it tough, or you can play it smart. Whatever. At the end of the day, you'll find that all we care about down here is how much gold you can make us. Good. Then there isn't much... Here's your armor. Just make sure you put it to good use. Well, you could... Or if you're looking for training...
Pesadão agora, velho.
Delvin, Vex, Neroin, and Viper can give you a leg up on that. Well, you could always... Or if you're looking for training, we've got plenty of it down here. Why don't you take a look at some of my merchandise and we'll see what kind of a deal we
Glória.
can make. Now, if you'll excuse...
Before we begin, I want to make two things perfectly clear. One, I'm the best infiltrator this rat hole of a guild's got. So if you think you're here to replace me, you're dead wrong. And two, you follow my lead and do exactly as I say. No questions, no excuses. Then we understand each other. Good. Now, it's time to get your feet wet. And I don't want to waste a lot of time talking about anything but business. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it for you. We're in a bad way down here. Who knows? Old Delvin thinks it's some kind of curse. I think he's crazy. If you want my opinion, I'd say it's just plain old bad luck. You can get out there and start making a name for us again. Make them start fearing us like they did long ago. And while you're at it, make a little bit of coin on the side. Not a bad deal, eh? Yeah, I did. That wood elf's wit. He's a lot smarter than I expected. Can you believe that fetcher had more than tripled the guard? There must have been 8 of them in there. It was like he was daring us to come and get him. Well, there's an old sewer tunnel that dumps into the lake on the northwest side of the island. That's how I slipped in there. Should still be unguarded. If you're ever in need of some quick coin for items you find on the job, Tanelia is the best fence around. And besides myself, Delvin, Neruin, and Viper can help you with any sort of training you might need to sharpen your skills. Yeah, I did. Can you believe that? It was like he was daring us to come... Well, that's how I slipped in there. Should still be unguarded. Are you kidding me? Ever since the guild's luck turned sour, And when the coin dried up, that's when people started to leave. We had the best of everything down here. The only way this place will ever return to its glory days. The Flagon was once a city beneath the city. If we can make a name for ourselves in Skyrim once again, I can almost promise you that best of all, we'd have enough gold to throw around so we could start living in the lap of luxury again. I handle the burglary. If you don't like that kind of work, talk to Delvin. He runs the more up-close and personal jobs. Pretty simple.
break into a house, grab a specific item, and get out before they realize what's going on. The catch is you can't kill anyone who lives there, or you forfeit the payment. You ready for some good old-fashioned burglary? All right, take this and get out of here.
So, you're Brynjolf's new protege, eh? Don't look like
Something
much to
troubling
me.
you? Oh, listen.
Out
Don't
with it.
forget you're representing the guild.
It's one thing to say you've got the
Stupid.
skills to be a thief.
All
It's
eyes are
another
on
to
you,
actually
lad.
use them.
Don't disappoint us. Watch yourself on that island. Those mercenaries...
Welcome to the
don't-
cozy little family. I'm one of the lookouts for the guild. I watch Delvin's back.
It's been a long time since anyone joined. Seems like people are in a rush to leave.
Bora que bora. Não é aqui não, velho. Ir nos lugares. Vamos ver o que que tem ali. Um mausoléu aqui do lado.
How can a humble servant of Talos help? Talos bless. I trained our daughter Lilia as a healer to one day tend the shrine of Talos and replace me as a priestess of Talos. When the fighting began over the white gold concord, she died out there, only having tended to the wounded. He's the protector of man, and despite the Imperials and their a devout Nord would rather fall in battle and have his blood spill upon the earth than allow the Talos is part of our culture. He's part of our heritage. To suddenly have all that wrenched away is like lose. The Empire already took my daughter from us, but by Talos, they will not take our homeland. Talos preserve you.
Deixa eu ver aqui.
You're like me, huh? Don't fancy those clunky two-handed weapons.
Ok, desative essas quests do menu para não poluir tanto o mapa. E dessa área aqui é só essas 4. Vamos ver se vai dar ruim. Já tá aqui dentro.
Don't even think about it. Fancy yourself the adventuring type, eh? It's just as well. I doubt your combat prowess would prove valuable in a real battle anyway.
Passamos seromo. Alguém aqui me recomenda um programa bom para colocar mods no Skyrim? É o Vortex, né? Não o melhor? Acho que é o Vortex. Pelo menos é o que eu usei, né? Pra colocar a tradução. E o que eu li, né? Sobre é esse mesmo. Preso no jogo.
Fancy yourself the adventuring type, eh?
Não funciona os mods, me dá raiva. de um combate de jogo. Sempre tento instalar. Dá mais de 50 conflitos. Sério? Esse... Queime as colmeias. Pare com os negros. Vamos ver.
Oh, it's you. Come to extort more from me?
Me.
Some fresh meat to... I picked up a trick. He showed me... I'm always looking to replenish my supply. So, thanks. I was actually worried I'd run out. Well, I'd be careful of... The last traveler that traded me some. Careful, though. Rumor has it a dragon makes it... They live below the streets. They make it difficult for decent people to earn a... It's Riften's name. If you fancy keeping your purse filled with gold and your head on your shoulders, I'd stay out of those awful tunnels.
Huh? Yes. Hofgreer took me in when I arrived in Riften about a year ago. He's been teaching me everything he knows. Horses are my whole life. Back in Hammerfell, I helped my family raise horses. I hope to open my own stables one day. But I think it's going to take a lot longer than... I owe a great deal of money.
Eu vi que tem um mod que melhora o moveset das armas. Coloca esquiva. Parece um The Witcher.
I was able to work out a deal with the... I borrowed some gold. Now Sapphire wants her money back, and if I don't pay her, I think she's going to kill me. You will? Oh, thank you. Yes, Hofgreer. Horses are my... I hope to open my own stables one day. But I think it's going to take a lot longer than I expected. Be careful with Sapphire. She mixes with all sorts of nasty people.
There's fine steel at the Scorched Hammer if you fancy a new blade.
Ah, tá brincando. Não! Não, caralho. Quem caiu? Aê! Matei? Ou ele não matou? Ah, eu matei na cabeça dele lá, ó. Matei na cabeça dele. Coisa.
After we were robbed, Raven's become more bitter than ever. I'm afraid we have little to offer you in the way of honest pay for honest work. Until next time.
What? Don't even know what to say.
I never would have believed it. A few days ago, some thieves from Britain broke in here and stole it. Can you imagine? Took the
Qual
only
que é
thing of
melhor
value
depois
we
de
had.
mexer com alquimia para fazer umas poções resistentes a fogo e gelo?
Get my bow back. I'll pay you what I can. Thanks. It'll be nice to have it back. Are you kidding me? We make easy... Not only did they take my bow, but they took all of our coin as well. Nothing's sacred to these people. I bumped into them when I was coming back to my farm after buying supplies. I know those lowlifes took it with them back to the Ratway. They left an unmistakable stench behind. It was a family heirloom. I can't even put a price on how much that thing means to me. Are you kidding? We make easy pickings for thieves looking to steal everything we worked so hard for. The Ratway is somewhere under Riften. I never would have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
I've got your back.
Ai, eu tô muito pesado, mas muito pesado mesmo. Tem que voltar. Foda que não vou dar, eu consegui passar nada pra Lídia. Ó, que tem os esquemas. Joga item no chão, pede para ele pegar. Ela pegando esse negócio do dragão aqui já tá bom. Deixa eu ver. O que você tá fazendo aqui? Isso aqui é de quest, ó.
I've got your back. All right, what is it? What do you need?
No.
Okay, got it. Anything else?
Joga em direção. Pode dar ordem pegando. Cuidado que os outros dragões somem. Ah, vixe, é foda. Deixa eu ver com ela aqui.
I'm right behind you. I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Vou pegar as coisas bobas que tiver com ela e Mas ela pegou. Coisa aqui que eu devia ter vendido, velho. Aqui. Vou fazer o seguinte, eu vou...
You lead, I'll follow. I've got your back. As you
Ah, ficou com a picareta. Pera aí.
We heading out? I am at your command.
Beijem.
I'll just be here then.
Eu tô pesado.
Ready to get going? I am at your command. I'll just be here then.
Vamos ver se a... Eu tô pesado, velho. Usar esse turma para vender. É, eu acabei de usar uma poção ali, mas não adiantou muita coisa não. E ali vou vender no mercado. Um monte de coisa, velho. Ó, quem fica esperto de noite rouba um cavalo. Eu tenho cavalo.
Be brief, Imperial. There's only so long I can stand being downwind of your stench.
What was that?
Imperial bastard.
Deixa eu ver aqui. Vamos ver se dá pra vender, né, coisas aqui.
Heed my words. The return of the dragons is not mere coincidence.
Sorry, I'm afraid I can't help you much right now. Currently in mourning.
You have some nerve coming back here after what you did to Kirava. Just get out of here.
Blessings of Mara upon you.
I've never seen Miol this upset about anything. The city really gets to her.
How'd you do that? If you're looking for anything to sell for a fair price, I run the pond prawn over the market.
Mais ladrão?
Jewelry with legendary.
Come to see Balaman? Take a look. Remember, nothing but genuine fire salts will do. The Forge knows the difference.
Cadê a doidinha?
Buy some art and live to tell about it.
If you're
A
looking
Lídia
for
sumiu.
anything to sell for a fair price, I run the
Sumiu não, não é? Deve estar parada. Será que eu mandei ela ficar parada, velho? Foda.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
Deve dar pra vender coisas pro ferreiro. Ah, ela aqui, ó.
We heading out? As you will, my Thane. I will protect you with
Vou
my
vender.
life.
E Paulo Fantasma. Salve. E aí, ó. Agora ela tá me seguindo, eu vou voltar lá no ferreiro e...
If you're looking to settle in
vender os bang. Tudo bom, e você, mano? Não.
I run the Need something? Be careful looking for those teeth.
Eu queria uma casa só pra guardar essas paradas que pesa, velho.
Oh, it's you again. What in bleed? Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Eu não queria ter comprado isso, não.
If it's true that the dragons have returned, what will it mean for all of us? Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Ela só compra comida.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Got to keep my eyes open. Damn dragons could swoop down at any time.
What brings you to Balamut today? Repair? You wish to do what I do? Very well. Remember, nothing but genuine... Nothing like the smell of a white-hot blade, eh?
Não vejo nessa hora, não.
Nothing but genuine fire salts will do. The forge knows the difference.
Troca não, vamos lá. O que eu tenho que fazer aqui? Compra um colar de mara, equipa no seu personagem, casa com a mercadora da cidade perto de Whiterun. Tem não precisa nem comprar não, tem um com ela aqui, ó. Só eu pegar dela. Deixei com ela, né, na real.
You lead, I'll follow.
Welcome. Allow me to recommend the Blackbriar Mead. We serve only the best here. Blackbriar Mead. May I get one? Lady Maven's been developing the secret recipe for
Tá usando cheater no jogo igual ao Oblivion? Não, eu não uso cheater não.
Secret blend of spices, fresh honey from Golden Glow Estate, and specially constructed aging
Não, dá pra usar. Se dá pra usar, e pior que eu não sei.
Damn it. Sorry. I'm not very good at this. Look, just don't say anything to Maven, will you? I've spent weeks trying to get that right, and if she sees how stupid I am, she'll get rid of me. Yeah, fired. Sure, that's what I meant. She's an absolute pleasure to work for. Why, just this last week, I was commenting to my fellow meadery workers just how lucky we are to be working for such a charitable family. Look, if I'm caught saying anything bad about the meadery or the family, I'm the 4th person to work the tasting counter in the last year. The last 3 are at the bottom of Lake Honrik. Just take my advice, and just get out of Riften as soon as you can. Take a look. Take a look. and see us again.
I've got your back. I am at your command.
Folha de Mara.
Lead on.
Não sai não, vagabundo.
Welcome. Take a look.
Tá pobre.
Come back and see us again.
É foda.
Someone there?
This should be good.
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me. What is it?
Doideira, mano. Que doideira, mano.
If you're looking for anything to sell for a fair price, I run the pond prawn over by the market. Need something? Until next time.
What brings you to Ballamon today? Repair? Purchase?
It's so good to see you again.
Remember, nothing but genuine
next
fire
time.
salts will do.
Oops.
The Forge knows the difference.
Não. Tá com quanto de gold já? 2.500.
Can I help you?
Metade, né, pra eu comprar a casa mais barata.
Any luck gathering those ingredients? My experiments can't be complete until you've brought me those ingredients. Sorry. My mind is on my experiments today. What did you need? My experiments can't be completed. What's with that?
Mano, tem ladrão demais aqui, velho.
How can I help you?
Have you met? I used to live at the orphanage here in Riften. Grolad said my ma and my doll left me there when I was a baby. They didn't want me.
There's an apothecary in town, yeah. But it's down on the lower walk. So stay sharp if you go down there.
Camarão penhorado.
My husband Bercy will be the death of me.
Deixa eu ver se eu
He spends too
consigo.
much time worrying about Riften and not enough about
Welcome
himself.
to the pond prawn. What can I do for you?
Porra, ele não vai me vender, não?
I have all sorts of interesting items for sale. They used. Now, all it would take is a small force of God. To go into the Ratway. and flush them out.
All the crime and corruption in Riften is...
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we've had a good bandit raid.
Poxa. E vai tiver de loja tá aqui embaixo.
No sign of him.
Caralho. Eu vou vir aqui em White Run rapidão. Arma de golpe de infinito, é. Toda hora eu tô pegando grana com os ladrões abatidos na cidade. Bom demais. Esse cultista aqui que...
You're someone who got some good pieces. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
What's the matter? You can't stand the sight of a strong Nord woman? You lost?
Excuse...
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, you know, even if you are my elder.
Nothing like a good adventure or romance. The who? I'm sorry, I have no idea what you're talking about. Back to my book.
Stupid Lars, Battleborn. I fight him almost every day, but it's not much.
E num outro horário de noite, sei lá. Depois eu faço essa missão aqui. Tô andando de boas, perde um cadáver, pois é. Tem mod de Skyrim pra esses corpos sumirem depois de um tempo. Mal zoado isso. É foda mesmo. Tem uma parada, né, que eu posso fazer eles ressuscitar. Leva eles pra longe. Mano, eu esqueci o que eu ia fazer aqui. Ah, é. ver se eu consigo vender pra esse cara aqui.
Divine
I'm right behind you.
Vai dar
You lead,
frente.
Come to dragons spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them. So, you wish to master the arcane arts? You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winter.
Onde que eu tava mesmo?
Huh?
You're like me, huh? Don't fancy
So,
those clunky...
has my bow turned up yet?
Ai ai, espera para o Elden Ring tá tempo. Vá para uma parte opcional dessa quest. Sim, eu tô indo pra lá mesmo aqui, ó. Aqui, ó. Cadê? Ué, cadê? Opcional, entre em brilho dourado usando esgoto. Aqui.
It's not like my poaching is hurting anyone. The Jarl can hardly eat every deer now, can he? There's enough for all of us. Take a look. Take a look.
Tô com 3.000 de gold, mano.
Good morning.
anel. Aquele... Bem. Mano, tem bicho demais aqui, velho. Usar fogo nele. Sai, sai, sai. Cadê, gente? Pronto.
É a história do mexilhão feio. Era uma vez um mexilhão feio. Ele era tão feio que todo mundo morreu. Acabou.
Caraca, mano. Porra! Eu amo os eventos aleatórios desse jogo, essa viu ali? Cara, tá peitando o Spring level 6, level 8. Meu Deus, mano. Eu já tava passeando e dei de cara com um troll. Eu matei um troll aqui no jogo. Eita, mano. Tem cá atrás, velho. Mesmo? Troll de gelo? Sim, matei ele. Subi em cima da montanha, né? Dá-lhe flecha. Flecha magia. Tem mais. Doida. Esqueleto tretando com uma aranha. Ah não, é o esqueleto, não. Ó! Morri. Acho que você já upou de level. Skyrim. Merda, mano. Nossa. Voltei lá em... Tá osso, viu, mano? Tá osso. Da hora. Meu Deus. Qual canal? Correu, será?
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Porra! Ai! Ai, carai. Ele tá vindo. Ah, carai. Pera aí. Tá foda. Aviso. Acabou? Ou ainda tem mais um? Tô andando aqui dentro, aqui, ó. Enche o bucho. Então, mano. E aí, de Punk, obrigado aí pelos beats, mano. Ai, valeu. Tô aqui. Nathan Souza também, bem-vindo. É muito bom se tivesse co-op nesse jogo. Tem mob, né? Ó, mob. Pode, né? Pra a co-op. Eu fiquei sabendo.
Give 'em the dogs, boys.
Ó. Mano, ele tá nu. Ainda tá me dando mais dano do que eu nele. Foda, viu? É ali, velho.
Still here.
Lobinho. Lobinho.
Let's get going then.
Morri. Foda, véi. Depois eu venho aqui, véi. Tem... da Edric.
We're here to teach you a lesson.
Ah, é? Caralho, me deu um backstab, mano. Filho da mãe. Ah, é?
We're here to teach you a lesson. Never should have come.
Morri.
We're here to teach you a lesson.
Mano, ele tá me matando muito rápido, velho. Não, pera aí. Eu vou fazer a zoeira aqui.
We're here to teach you a lesson. Never should have.
That's the best you can do.
Mano, eu soltei a defesa 1 segundo.
We're here to teach you a lesson. Never should have come.
I'll have your head. Fight a fight.
Mano, eu soltei 1 minuto, velho, o bang. Rata
We're
foda.
here to teach you a lesson. Never should have
Mano. Ó. Morri. Foi só um. Só um e foi metade da vida. Só leve que você recupera a sua vida. Olá, mano.
We're here to teach you a lesson.
You won't leave here alive.
That's the best you can do?
Caralho! A Lídia tá muito mais forte que eu, velho. Tá doido? Olha lá. Não. Carai, foi foda. Muito foda.
I'm right behind you.
Ok, você deu essas coisas. Vou passar pra Lídia.
As my Thane, I'm
Uhum.
sworn to your service. I am sworn to carry your burdens. Lead on.
Ué, ele não tá pesado? Caraca.
I'm right behind you. All right, what is it? What do you need? Okay, got it. 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 Anything else? What's the hurry?
Fazer o seguinte agora. Tentar encontrar esse esgoto e fazer essa quest logo, não? Olê, mano. Esse outro, velho. Ah, tá. O que foi? Eu não vi que tava ensopado, velho. Aí, vídeo. Vem cá, doida. Pessoal que manja dos mods. Ah, maravilha. Mod Organizer. Esse aí eu ouvi falar também. Quando eu fui instalar. Eu fui instalar a parada. Ó. Pegando um lixo da hora sem querer, velho.
Someone there? Over here.
Ah, mano, já deu ruim já. Falar pra Liz ficar aqui.
I'm right behind. I will remain on guard here.
Swedna 12 chegou com uma raid de 5. Boas-vindas a todos.
Boas-vindas a todos aí que vieram. Swedna. Salve. Foi dando toquinho aqui, velho. Perto. Tá merda, velho. E aí, tranquilo? Tudo de boinha. Como é que tava a live lá, mano? Pesado, é? Ficou pesado. Foi certo, velho. Valeu aí, brigadão de coração pela raid, mano.
sure I heard something.
É Batman. Olha o Batman aí. Eu vou ter que matar aquele cara ali, velho. Caraca, pra que eu usei isso aqui? Então... Salve, seja bem-vindo aí, Fátima.
I know I heard something. Must be my imagination. Now you're mine. There's no escape.
We heading out? As you command, my Thane. I've got your back. I will remain on guard here.
Dane-se a stealth. Nada, vou no stealth. Queria uma porção pra fazer eles dormir, sei lá, alguma coisa assim, velho. O jogo parece um faroeste. Bom que ele foi atrás de mim e ficou preso. Muito bom. Vou fazer esse caminho aqui, velho. Se eu for por ali, eu vou encontrar com aquele... Amonto lá. Ainda vasculhando o túnel de Riften. É, mano, tô agarradão aqui, velho. É real. Caralho, mano. Mano. Ah, mano, melou tudo. ver o que tem aqui, velho. Vou pegar um último bacana.
And his name is John C.
Sword não, Sword não. Consinha alta.
Hide from me.
Ele vai dormir, vai. Vai dormir.
Oh well. Must have run off. What was that?
Is someone there?
Is someone there?
Ah, meu Deus, mano. que ela tá fazendo ali?
What was that?
Olha lá. Doidão.
Worthless mercenaries. I didn't think Maven or would allow me to get it. Huh?
Pera aí, galera, só um minuto.
What was...
What was that? Now you're mine. Never should have come here. No!
We heading out? As you will, my Thane. I will protect you with my life.
Ai, ai.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drug controls. Been too long since we've had a good battle.
Pronto. Ah,
Yes?
Faltou ainda, velho. Foda.
We heading out? As you command, my Thane.
Titãs Play, obrigado aí pelo follow. Herói sozinho mesmo. É muito.
We heading out? As you command, my Thane.
Foda.
Time to end this game.
You don't have a chance.
You can't win this.
3, velho. Foda, vou ter que carregar.
heading out? As you command, my Thane.
Mess of things, and Maven's furious. I told you not to burn more than 3 of the hives. At least you remembered one of the things I asked. Let me see that. Arengar sold Golden Glow? What's that idiot thinking? He has no idea the extent of Maven's fury when she's been cut out of a deal. But I'm certain he'll find out. If only the parchment had the buyer's name instead of this odd symbol. Any idea what that might be? Arengar sold Golden Glow? What's that idiot thinking? Blast. Well, I'll check my sources and speak to Mercer. But for now, you're off to speak to Maven Blackbriar. She asked for you by name. Don't sound so eager. It's not a social visit. It's business. That's between you and Maven. And I prefer to just keep your ears open and your mouth shut, and you'll do fine. Maven wants to see you right away. I suggest you head right over. Maven wants to see you right away. I suggest you head right over.
Need something?
Yes?
Vamos ver como é que eu... 4.000. Que porra é essa, mano?
No doubt about it. Thieves Guild is back, and they've got Riften in their grip.
Yeah? What's your problem? Look, I don't really know you. I don't even really know anyone here. Why do you care anyway? It's not like we're family. This is a business. Look, you want to know about me? I'll tell you about the time I was a young girl, barely out of her teens, living on a pig farm in the middle of nowhere. Didn't have a coin to spend between our entire family. Ate the same slop we fed our livestock. How about the fact that our farm was attacked by bandits, and that they killed my entire family, who didn't even brandish a weapon against... Here's the best part. They took me as a prize and violated me for a fortnight. Tossed me from bandit to bandit like... It's fine. I had to tell someone, I suppose. Carrying around a weight like that, it hurts after a while. Cuts you inside like a dagger to the heart. Over time, I managed to gain their confidence. Then one night I grabbed a knife, waited until they fell asleep, and cut their throats. I never returned to that pig farm, you know. There's nothing for me there. So that's my sad story. What do you think? Maybe one day. Just not today. Back off. This action's all mine. No room for anyone else in the guild on this one. Why should I bother? I've already made a bunch of coin off of his shipments, so anything else I squeeze out of him would be a bonus. Oh, wait a second. I see what this is. You want me to cut you in, or you'll rat me out to Brynjolf. Tell you what, I'll give you a share right now if you forget the whole thing. Now you're talking. Oh, if you see Shadra, remind him he still owes me that debt. Maybe I'll see you around the guild.
Did you get that purchase agreement? New in town, eh? Here for the fishing, I guess.
Hey, I cut you into the deal. There's nothing else to discuss.
So you're the one that burned. The only reason we're having this conversation is due to Brynjolf's assurance you won't botch another assignment. He claims you possess some sort of uncanny aptitude for your line of work. Quite frankly, I find that hard to believe. You're a firebrand, aren't you? It's about time Brynjolf sent me someone with business sense. I was beginning to think he was running some sort of beggars guild over there. Faith. I don't have faith in anyone. All I care about is cause and effect. Did the job get done, and was it done correctly? There's no gray area. I hope not. This is an important... I have a competitor called Honey. I also want to know how they managed to get the place up. Head to the Bannered Mare in Whiterun and look for Malus Machius. He'll fill you in on all the details. Some layabout named Sabu. Been a thorn in my side for the last few years now. Not a day goes by that I don't regret letting Sabiorn get as far as he did. In only a few short years, he's taken that bile he calls me. I can't imagine where he found the gold to take it to market so quickly. Exactly. Then I swoop in and take over the place. The Golden Glow estate. Sabiorn could use this interruption to his advantage and collect a larger share of the market. I can't. The Blackbriar family has always been allied with the guild. I dare say the guild owes its survival as much to my family as it does to its own people. One more time, in case I wasn't clear. You butcher this job, and you will be sorry. Shouldn't you be on your way to Whiterun?
Whiterun.
Hey, I cut you into the deal. There's nothing else to discuss.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee. Hey, you're not supposed to be down here. What are you doing down here? Sure, and I'm Queen Berenzaya. Now tell me another one. Bloody tourists.
Droga.
Everything all right?
Have our scouts come up with any information on these reports of dragons?
Yes, milady. That unpleasantness at Helgen supposedly involved a dragon. It killed several soldiers before it departed.
I want you to speak to the city guard.
No,
Make
I
sure
can
there's
feel you,
contingency
because I
plans
did something
in
not a
case
soul
Riften
in this
falls into
blood-stained
their
house of war has the...
Yes,
I dared speak of the Empire and
I've
the
also
lies that
taken
have been
the
spread by
liberty of
Ulfric.
preparing a
Now
private
my mother's...
carriage.
Be wary what you say around here, friend.
Good.
You'll find not...
If Riften
Ulfric
should
only
fall,
cares
it's
about
only
one
right
thing.
that its leader
He's
be
begun a rebellion against those that wish to... His cause may be true, but the man is a lie. All he holds in his heart is lust for the
Welcome
throne.
to Mistvale. As steward, I serve as an intermediary. I also handle the less important and day-to-day policies that affect... Lately, I've had my hands full suppressing these ridiculous... There are those that believe the Jarl does nothing for this city. That it's corrupt, and I can assure you that this is entirely false. We are fully in control of everything. I'd hardly call them a guild. More like unorganized rabble. In fact, I wouldn't say they were a threat at all. No, our resources should be spent on preparations for invasion. You're welcome in
Welcome
Riften.
to Riften, traveler.
As you continue to
While
obey
I
our
feel
laws.
Ulfric's cause is just, my concern is for the people of the Rift. How can they continue to lead their already meager... My heart goes out to them. If only our coffers were deeper, I could protect them as they were my own... With the Stormcloaks at his back, Ulfric's poised to rid Skyrim of the Empire's forces and invalidate our involvement with the White Gold Concordat. Many have died taking up arms for this cause. I fear that the land will be stained with blood for years to come. Surely you're aware of the Great War between the Imperials and the Elves who called themselves the Aldmeri Dominion? When the smoke cleared, the White Gold Concordat was signed. It was supposedly a treaty aimed at establishing peace within the Empire. One of the terms of the treaty was the outlawing of worship to Talos. To the Stormcloaks, this was viewed as the moment when the Empire became unworthy of the allegiance of any true Nord. We're all eager to see them brought to justice. Maven Blackbriar has assured me that they're being dealt with appropriately. As one of our city's most influential citizens, she's taken it upon herself to oversee their incarceration. Sadly, they're proving elusive, but I have confidence that Maven won't give up until this city has been rid of them all. Good journey to you.
There's an apothecary in town, yeah. But it's down on the lower walkway, so stay sharp if you were down.
Welcome to Mistvale Keep. I'm Jarl Layla's steward, Anuriel. As Riften's steward, I'm afraid I can provide only limited assistance, but speak your mind.
Seeing as how Riften is home to the Thieves' Guild, maybe we can work something out if you have trouble with the law. For the right price.
What is it?
Got to thinking. Maybe I'm the Dragonborn. I just don't
Watch
know
the
it yet.
skies, traveler.
Riften's under my protection. You watch yourself now.
The Imperials think us all lawless beasts.
What are you doing down here? Ignore me all you want. You still aren't getting...
É foda. Não dá dinheiro pro cara não.
What are you doing down here? Sure, that'll do just fine. Go on ahead. Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll. The Imperial... Think you can...
A pela, mano. Volta.
What are you doing down here? You little thief! You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense? I can make all your problems with the gods go away, but it'll cost you. What do you say? Done. Now, move along, before you get me in trouble. You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense? What are you doing down here? Sure, and I'm Queen. Sure, that'll do just fine. Go on ahead. All right then.
Peguei minha grana de volta.
Need a drink? You go to the Bee and Barb. Stay out of the Ragged Flagon. Stay out of the Ratway.
This is unfair. I'm innocent.
If it's a bed you need, talk to Kirava in the Bee and Barb. She'll set you right.
Go fiddling with any locks. Around here, we're going to have a real problem. I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we've had a good bandit raid.
Have you come to gawk at me, or is this a social call? Visit me anytime. Going anywhere soon? Ah, finally. Someone beside... Look. So I had this little affair. Well, she finds out. Exactly. Now I have to stare at these bars for... I was about to let that wench marry into the richest family in Riften, and this is how she... I'd do anything to have that whore's head on a platter. All I need to know is where she is. Ah, that's the spirit. Find her, and I promise you'll be well compensated. When speaking of the Blackbriars, only one thought should spring to mind. Help us, you end up rich. Cross us, and you'll end up a memory. Is that enough information for you? Yeah, Mother thought I should be taught a lesson for airing the family's dirty laundry. I mean, I've taken care of many people for her in the past. What in oblivion did she expect me? Ah, well, at least I have all the comforts of home during my stay. Well, except she was a young woman, buxom, with long, flowing black hair. She used to sing the most lovely songs to me when we were courting. Never heard a voice so beautiful. All that talent will go to waste when I'm finished with her. She was a young woman. She used to sing. All that talent will go to waste when... Ah, and let me guess. He wants his horse. Well, that's going to be a bit of a problem. See, I don't really outright own Frost. That is correct. You see, Frost belongs to the Blackbriar estate. Technically, everything in the estate is owned by my mother, Maven. My plan was to take the horse from our lodge and deliver it to Latrush at the stables. Obviously, that didn't exactly work out as I'd planned. Still, I don't want to cross Latrush. Tell you what, steal the horse and deliver it, and you can have the second half of the payment. Nice try. But my mother's already got me in jail. Maybe you should try that one on Latrush. Then I think we're done talking.
If you're looking to settle in Riften, there's a house for sale. Honeyside. See the steward in the keep if you want it. What is it? Dragons?
I know thieves killed armor when I see it.
Para, velho.
Best not to go wandering east of the city. Bandits been seen around Broken Hill Hollow.
Ó.
Sure, I would be a beggar.
Alé, Steam. Ok.
Ain't this a surprise?
I've got your back. How can I serve you, my Thane?
Cadê o meu cavalo, velho?
Time to get lost, friend.
Sei. Tá foda, hein?
Is someone there? Huh?
You'll be so much easier to rob when you're dead.
Get lost, friend. Get lost, friend.
Death awaits you. You won't live to see tomorrow.
Ó o pau quebrando. acreditar.
Time to end. I'll show you what a...
Think you can
Where
take
are you?
me?
Oh well, must have run off.
Huh?
Now ain't this a surprise? Ha! Found you.
Easily blocked.
Tem um queijinho, velho.
Oh well, must have run off.
Yes? Picked a bad time to... Lost.
There's something there.
Come back here. Looky here. Looks like we got ourselves a hero.
Smear crush you! I fought worse than you.
Sovngarde awaits you.
You're a fool to fight.
Morri. Ah, eu não tinha visto esse caminho aí, ó.
That's the last.
Your kind has no place here.
Foda que eu vim daqui.
You're mine.
Salve Stargame. Indo. Boa, Lídia. Agora eu tenho que roubar a geada. Oh, meu Deus. Com mods gráficos, não.
To make, no time for chatting. Important deliveries to make, no time for chatting.
Curioso mesmo, vamos ver. A Lídia podia vir no meu cavalo, né? É Lu Petrucho. Isso, letrouxa. Isso aqui. Caraca, mano. Por que ele tá me batendo? Será que foi porque eu queimei ele um minutinho?
Deliveries to make. No time for chatting.
Caraca, hein?
You've done it. Got to admit, I wasn't sure you could pull it off. But you've definitely earned your pay. And telling her what? That you stole her horse? I don't think so. Well, ain't that the truth of it? All right then, let's see what you've got. Need something? Need something? Good morning.
É meu já.
I'm right behind you. I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Carai, a roupa dela toda. Não posso. É tão pesado assim? O 8 é muito pesado. Calma.
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Deixa eu ver essa carta. Aranha ali, ó. Pra matar.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
Still here. How can I serve you, my Thane? You lead, I'll follow.
Got some good peace. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Não! Foda, mano. Comprando item igual um imbecil. Foda.
Still here. How can I serve you, my thane? Lead on.
Vou botar aqui.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that. Guts. I don't claim. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything. Have you met my father? He's a steward up at Dragon's Reach. You think all the looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Until next time.
Eu vou comprar a casa agora, velho. Eu 5. Bom que toda hora eu venho aqui e trazer os bolsos na casa. É mesmo.
Divine's, the house I mentioned earlier is still available if you want to buy it. Wonderful. Here's the key to your new home. I'll be glad to help you. And of course, now, what would you like to purchase? Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
Eu queria fazer uma coisa, peraí.
Father says I'm too young to train with the sword, so I practice with my fists.
I've got your back. How can I serve you, my Thane? You lead, I'll follow.
Adepto.
Divine smile on you, friend.
mais. Pedra.
Come to Dragon's Reach. Take a look.
Clara evidência, né?
I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this. You know, if you've got the aptitude,
I've got your back.
you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
How can I serve you, my Thane?
%. Foda, hein?
Lead on.
It seems this damnable... There's a tranquility in magic, don't you think? Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them. Remember, your mind is the
Bora.
best weapon you have.
I work with my mother, sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days, but hard work.
Yeah.
Did you know there's some fruits that You'd be surprised how much work it is selling things
Ó,
in
o que você
stall.
tá fazendo aqui,
It's not
invasora?
standing around and chatting.
Mano.
What's the hurry? I'm right behind you. I am at your command. Let's get going then.
been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Ah, a letter from the Jarl. Moving up in the world, eh? Looks like that's it. Got to go. I work for Bellathor at the General Goods Store.
Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Rift.
Isso é bacana, hein? Fazer as quests que tá nessa cidade aqui, depois a gente decide o que a gente vai fazer. Aqui, ó. Fale com Marcos e recupere a urna dourada. Esperar essa urna primeiro.
You tried mercenary work? Might suit you.
Foi. E mesmo, velho.
What's the matter? You can't stand the sight of a strong Nord woman?
Let's get
Miss the days when the Greymanes and Battleborn got along.
No.
Ever since the war started, we've been at each other's throats.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
Excuse me, but I'm trying to read. Nothing like a good adventure or romance to lose yourself.
What are you
in.
looking at? I'm not...
Back to my book.
Even if you are my elder.
Vamos ver o que acontece.
Hey, that isn't your...
É foda. Depois eu volto aqui. Voltar aqui de noite.
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days. I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
I import books whenever I just want to go home and read.
Ela tinha saído.
So, have you gotten Nettlebane back from those filthy hag ravens? Oh, well, I honestly didn't expect you. Now,
already easy.
I don't really want to touch that thing, though. Do you think you could hand... Eldergleam Sanctuary Grove is to the east of... You can use Nettlebane to retrieve some of its sap.
Can hardly stand it. The pain is so
Do you have the Eldergleam? The hags are hateful of anything which grows from the earth. They made the weapon strong against the natural world. It's the only thing I've even heard of that could cut Eldergleam. Stick it in, give it a twist, and the stuff will just flow out.
Was I correct in hearing that you were traveling to the Grove of the Eldergleam? I am a traveler, a pilgrim. I follow the voice of Kinnereth wherever it can be heard. I've dreamed of seeing Eldergleam for years. Might I travel alongside you? I promise not to get in the way. I thank you for your kindness. Is it much further to the sanctuary?
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
Anotagem. Fale com o mar.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Hi there.
Can't a man drink in peace? I'm gonna keep this short because we've got a lot to do. Haunting Brew's owner, Sabjorn, is about to hold a tasting for Whiterun's Captain of the Guard, and we're going to poison the mead. No, that's the beauty of the whole plan. We're going to get set. The meadery has quite a pest problem, and the whole city knows about it. Pest poison and mead don't mix well, you know what I mean? You're going to happen by and lend poor old Sabjorn help. He's going to give you the poison to use on the pests, but you're also going to dump it into the brewing vat. Maven and I spent weeks planning this. All we need is someone like you to get in there and... Now get going before Sabjorn grows a brain and hires someone else to do the dirty work. Both of the buildings are connected by tunnels made by the pests infest. There's an entrance to it in the basement storeroom of the warehouse. I've already removed the boards so the meadery would get infested. That's where you should start. Sabjorn keeps that locked up tight. If you can get through that way, go right ahead. I made the mistake of borrowing coin from Sabjorn. He's allowing me to pay it back, but he's working my fingers to the bone. He treats me like a slave. I have to do every nasty, dirty job in the meadery. If this plan works, not only is my debt gone, but I'll be set up for life. Maven and I worked out a little deal. If Sabjorn ends up in jail, she's gonna take over his meadery. And guess who gets to run the Blackbriar meadery in Whiterun? You're looking at him. Both of the buildings are connected by tunnels made by the pet. There's an entrance to it in the basement storeroom of the warehouse. I've already removed the boards so the meadery would get infested. That's where you should start. Sabjorn keeps that locked up tight. If you can... Once Sabjorn is out of the... Consider it just more of the dirty work. I did my part getting them in there. Now you need to clear them out. Remember, Sabjorn will be needing a helping hand. Make it look good. You're supposed to be at the meadery.
Need something?
É a história do mexilhão feio. Era uma vez um mexilhão feio. Ele era tão feio que todo mundo morreu. Acabou.
Grande tio Adriano, bem-vindo aí, mano. Tô aqui me aventurando em Skyrim.
What are you gawking at? Are you kidding me? Look, I'm supposed to be holding a tasting of the new Honningbrew Reserve. If he sees the meadery in this state, I'll be... Oh, really? I hope you're not expecting to get paid until the job's done. Well, that's not how I operate, so forget it. Okay. No need to make rash decisions. Here's half. You get the rest when the job's done. My only demand is that these vermin are permanently eliminated before my reputation is completely destroyed. I bought some poison. I was going to have my lazy good-for-nothing assistant Malice handle it, but he seems to have vanished. If you plant this in the vermin's nest, it should stop them from ever coming back. Don't come back until every one of those things are dead. Malice is the best deal I've ever made. Lent him a bit of gold some time ago I knew he'd never be able to pay back. Nothing like free labor to make operating costs cheaper. Now I've got to clean up this mess.
Night. Ah, mano. O cara achou ruim. Eu flambei ele um popote dele um pouquinho. Achou ruim, vagabundo.
Behind you.
Morrer.
Please move quickly. Elderly.
Nossa, mano, parece que é longe pra caramba isso aqui. Eu vou voltar, fazer a quest dessa mulher aqui, depois eu volto com a Lídia sozinho. Esse cara vai morrer. Dango mesmo. Ó o Tabosa. Salve, mano. E como é que tá? Tudo de boinha? Então, mestre, poderia me tirar uma dúvida? Pode falar, mano. E aí? Viajando o jogo, não? Nada, velho. Tem como fazer a quest dos dois magos do DS Remaster? Mesma run? Deixa eu ver. Você tá falando do... Logan e do discípulo dele? Isso, os dois estão em Firelink, sim. O discípulo dele, né? Você só compra os itens dele, do discípulo, né? Já o Logan tem toda aquela quest, né? Que ele vai lá pra... Ele vai lá pra... Qual é o nome? Ducks Archives, né? Aí você compra os itens dele tudo lá e ele fica doidão. Você finaliza, né? Se os dois estão em Firelink, é só você ir seguindo pro Zen Fortress, né? E chegando lá em Ducks Archives já vai seguindo a quest do Logan já. E tem como tirar o Big Hat Logan de Firelink sem perder o pacto da cobra dos Dark Rides. Elas não tá interligado não, o Tabosa. Você indo fazendo esse caminho que eu falei aí, ó, você pode estar nessa quest aí que não dá nada não. O pacto da cobra dos Dark Rights, né? Só você não conversar com aquela primeira cobra, né? E assim que você mata o Forquinho, tem acesso. Vou fazer essa quest aqui primeiro, mano. O cara que tá me seguindo aqui vai me atrapalhar demais. Devolver una dourada para o Vex. Aqui, ó. Por onde que é? Ah, eu posso ir lá, devolver a urna, né? Depois eu vou... Eu vou naquele outro lugar ali.
You want to talk to me? Okay.
Onde que tá esse Vex?
Pull up a seat. Daventry.
Still anything worth talking about? Didn't muck it up, I hear. Good. Here's your share. Okay, what'll it be? When a client needs us to eliminate another, we don't operate like the Dark Brotherhood. We send you to plant some phony evidence in the Mark's house and then tip off the town guard. Sound like you can handle it? Whatever. Just get it done.
Eu vi que o discípulo, depois que comprar as coisas, eu encontro eles em Zen Fortress. Tá rola. Discípulo? Em Zen Fortress? Eu mato ele, ele dropa uma magia. Se eu apenas comprar tudo dele, ele já vai pra Zen Fortress? Nossa, isso aí eu já não sei, mano. Doideira. Eu nunca vi isso não, ô Tabosa.
Well, you done or what? Steal anything worth talking about?
Eu vi um vídeo. Ó, que doideira, eu nunca vi isso, mano.
Keep to the shadows and you'll do fine.
Welcome to the cozy little fam. Take a look.
Essa parada encantada é tão cara.
Until next time.
Ó, mano, isso aí eu já não sei. É que manda o link, pode mostrar. Pode me mandar, quer dizer. Isso, velho. Dele ficar hollow, né? Não é aqui não.
Oh, you're back.
Be careful.
Shall be troubling you. I'll listen.
Even if you're one of us, you bet. They call me Dirge because I'm the last thing you hear, but why? You think it's funny or something? Good. Now shut up and get out of my face. Yeah, my problem is I'm too tired to punch your face in. All right then.
Shall be troubling you. I'll listen.
Ah, eu sei.
Delvin, that last shipment we heisted.
I don't care if you're best. What? You still think it's fun? Already did. Mm-hmm.
Shipment of furs. That should be worth a fortune.
Aqui, ó. É foda, eu sempre me perco ali.
If you need marksman training and
Se eu tiver de cavalo, vai salvar. Opa! Ah, tem uma aranha ali embaixo.
Are you finished ogling the grotesque? I suppose I should be grateful you didn't simply attack me. I am one of the afflicted. I'd have been dead from this plague a year ago if not for Periite's protection. Returning to High Rock, our shepherd lost his way and I fear Periite's wrath. Kesh could tell you more. I just want out of Skyrim as quickly as possible. Good afternoon. And I have no more time for talking. Go speak with Kesh if you're so curious.
Eu consigo comprar elas. Dunks Archives.
Still here.
As magias do Logan, sim. Não dúvida, eu vi o Big Net Logan de magia Skyrim. Se tiver 15 presente, tá? Pode ver se eu vai para Dunks Archives. Para as magias. Consegue comprar sim. O que ele vem. O que você tá falando que ele vendia antes de ir lá para Dunks Archives, né? Dá sim. Deixa eu ver aqui. Acho que sim. Mais ou menos.
You lead, I'll follow.
Fudeu. Não! Não!
É a história do mexilhão feio. Era uma vez um mexilhão feio. Ele era tão feio que todo mundo morreu. Acabou.
Vagabundo, mano. Puta merda, mano, vai matar. E aí? Roda vinculado, ó. Cadê meu cavalinho? Pocotó. Pocotó, mano. Cadê meu pocotó? O cavalo vazou, velho. Aqui. Vamos lá. Codorá, bem-vinda. Mata, cavalo te abandonou, é. E tudo de boinha? Tô aqui me aventurando em Skyrim. Esse forte aqui. Ah, eu vou ir direto pra lá, velho. Eu vou ignorar esse forte aqui. Depois eu volto aqui com a Lídia. Porque esse cara aqui que tá acompanhando lá, eu acho que ele vai mais atrapalhar do que. Vou só ver se eu tô indo pro lado certo, né? Ou será que não, hein? Ó, tamo junto, mano. Desce um, depois e voltar a me aventurar. Por aqui, mano. Bang estranho. Ó, que lugar estranho, velho. Deve ter dragão undead. Sabia. Tá escutando zoeira? Tô escutando zoeira, mano. Tá merda, velho. Tá merda, mano. Satanás ali. Dar a volta aqui pra ver onde que é a entrada dessa pocilga. Ele já me viu já, ó. Não, não mata meu cocotó não. Meu cocotó não. Meu cocotó não, rapaz. Lascado comigo, meu irmão. Não, mano, vai me matar. Engraçado, velho. Filho da mãe me engoliu, véi, me jogou longe. Podemos jantar por aqui? Podemos. Eu virei janta ali agora, véi. É foda, mano. Não. Deixa eu usar uns bang aqui. Foda, mano. Acho que eu vou vir por aqui, ó. Esse seja aí. Dou uma volta por aqui. Pra mim pode ser menos zoeiro. Um vagabundo ali. Foda, eu vou ter que vir aqui. Atravessar essa jossa. Pode ser ali, ó. É ali mesmo. Ai, ai, ai. Mano, se aparecer dragão eu vou ignorar, velho. Ignorar. Eu vou e deixo o cavalo lá fora. Hoje tem vários dragões. Monstros malévolos. É. Envie. O cara ainda tá atrás de mim. Tá. Amigo? Amigo ou amigo? Vai parecer amigo.
Amazing that you are in Eldergleam Sanctuary. Just a small glimpse of what beauty Kinnereth has to offer. Wonderful place, isn't it? Yes, my friend. Though no one has been able to get close to her for as long as I can remember. As you can see, Eldergleam's roots are large and stretch far, blocking any path. Though,
Ah, eu lembro dessa quest
there
aqui.
are rumors of a weapon that even Eldergleam herself would lift her roots for, more out of fear than respect. The rumors were true. I beg of you, don't harm the tree. Nothing good can come of it.
Não vou fazer nada de mal, não. Cadê o carinha? Não vai vir, não? Cadê o saco da... Morreu. Morreu não, tá aqui, apavorado. É, eu que te pergunto. tornar para Danica. Vou sair da caverna. Não vou conseguir sair da Fast Travel. Eu aposto. Morri. Droga, velho.
Please move quickly. Elder Gleam awaits us.
E morreu, morri, ué. Viram? E toda essa zoeira. Cara, vai morrer, velho. Foda.
Careful! You are an Elder Gleam sang. Yes, my friend. Though, believe it or not, the rumors were true. I beg of you, don't harm the tree. Nothing good can come.
Tem um baú ali, ó. Morri já. Foda, não tem nem como. Eles acabam matando eles na velocidade. Cadê a Lídia? A Lídia ficou pra trás. Eu pensei que daria pra eu voltar e salvar a vida dos dois ali, velho. Mas... tá, não. Tá, quando você ativa... ativa a parada...
Enjoy the sights and sounds.
Amazed. You are an
Podia vazar daqui, né?
Yes, my friend. Though, believe it or not, the rumors were true. I beg of you, don't harm the tree. Nothing good.
Welcome to Elder Gleam Sanctuary. Hey, watch it!
Opa! Foi mal. Tá nada, não morreu mesmo. Deus! Puxa, vai. Hoje é... Mano, eu tô apanhando aqui loucamente. Mano, muito.
Don't go setting the place on fire, okay?
What a man will do.
Praise him. You are an Elder Gleam Sanctuary. Yes, my friend. Though no one has been able to get close. As you can see, though, believe it or not, there are rumors of a weapon that even Elder Gleam herself would lift her roots for, more out of fear than respect. The rumors are true. I beg of you, don't harm the tree. Nothing good can come of it.
Dar aquela salvada básica. Não! Ai, que droga! Foda, mano. Me salvando de pouquinho em pouquinho. Cadê o carinha? Foda, velho. Chorei demais. Vamos lá, aqui ó. Vamos fazer o seguinte, ó. Ah, mano, vai me matar. Graça. Olha lá, eu zoei a...
It's like it was in my dreams. I can't believe I finally made it here. It's like it was in my dreams.
Hey, look, a cave.
Tá de sacanagem.
Hey, look, a cave.
Do you have the elderly? Wonderful. I'll use it to repair the tree. Thank you so much for all your help. I'll gladly share my knowledge with you.
I can't bear it. Make it stop.
Ah, meu Deus. Agora sim, vamos fazer essa quest aqui. Ah. Romeo. Ô Lídia, faz isso comigo não, Lídia. Ai meu Deus, morri. Morri. Caraca, ele me matou, velho. Invadiu todo. Eita, caralho. Achar umas magias mais fortes.
Spell. Are you a priest?
Foda, mano. É foda. Já me matou, velho. Não dá pra acreditar, não. Valeu, Lídia. Trava o caminho. Tô vendo ele ali, velho. Posso dar uma flechada? Caraca. Não. Cadê a Lídia? Pronto. Falta de alguns lixos.
I've got your back.
cheio de...
Huh? I've got your back. I am sworn to carry your burdens. Still here. I am sworn to carry your burdens. Let's get going then.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. I'm the commander of the guard. My boys will... You're not thinking of causing trouble here in this beautiful
something
city
we'd...
now, are you?
Well, it's about time.
strongly
I had
advise
to
against
stall the
such
captain until you were finished. You'll just have to wait until after the captain's finished. I suppose you can wait around if you must.
Well, Sebjorn, now that you've taken care of your little pest problem, how about I get a taste of some of your mead?
Help yourself, my lord. It's my finest brew yet. I call it Hunning Brew Reserve. I think you'll find it quite pleasing to your palate.
Oh, come now. This is mead, not some wine to be sipped and savored.
É possível que ele vai tomar a parada que eu envenenei já.
What's in this?
I don't know. What's wrong?
You assured me this place was clean. I'll see to it that you remain in irons for the rest of your days.
No, please. I don't understand.
Silence, idiot. I should have known better to trust this place after it's been riddled with filth.
I beg you, please. This is not what it seems.
You're in charge here until I can sort this all out.
I haven't heard even a scratch at the door. Have you done it?
And you're coming with me to Dragon's Reach. We'll see how quickly your memory clears in the city's prisons. Now, move.
Look, I assure you this is all just a huge misunderstanding.
I said, move.
Farewell, Sebjorn.
Paga aí, vagabundo.
I don't think that could have gone any better. So, Maven wants to hunt... You're welcome to take a look around Sebjorn's office. Here, this should help. Start changing it over to the Blackbriar Meadery West as soon as possible. That was Maven's part of the deal. She's put me in charge of keeping the mead flowing, so that's exactly what I'm gonna do. If you're in the area, and you ever need anything fenced, you just let me know. I thought it would be better to leave some of the details out of our previous discussion. Didn't want to risk you walking away from the job. Besides, you've done Maven a favor getting rid of him, and saved me from wasting coin hiring someone else to do it later. Remember to put in a good word with Maven for me. I can't believe that worked.
E agora, hein? Para onde vamos? Mexe.
I can't believe that worked.
Hey, watch it!
I can't believe that worked.
Yow.
What's the hurry?
Hey, I cut you into the deal. There's nothing else to discuss.
I trust you have good news for me. This doesn't tell me much. The only thing that could identify Sabjorn's partner is this odd little symbol. Well, whoever this mysterious marking represents, they'll regret starting a war with me. You should bring this information to the Thieves Guild immediately. There's also the matter of your payment. I believe you'll find this more than adequate for your services.
Roda de aço abençoada.
Out of my way. I believe Brynjolf wishes to speak with you. We're done here.
Still here. How can I serve you, my Thane?
Hey, watch it!
Please help me. I'm going to lose my job at the Rift and Fishery. I really need your help. Bully is a good man. He pays us well and watches out for us. I used to work at the Blackbriar Meadery, but Indarin and I never saw eye to eye. That elf has no patience at all. It's probably for the best anyway. I'm far better at fishing than working in a meadery. My job at the Rift and Fishery is in danger. The owner, Bully, said that if I show up for work in this condition one more time, then I'm out. I don't mean to do this to myself, but I can't help it. I tried some skooma a year ago.
Encheram bonde.
I can't stop. If you could give me a healing potion, I could cleanse this poison from my body and get back to my life. Your kindness will... Here, take this. It's all I can offer you for what you've given me. It is our most favored company. Look, I don't think I should say. I mean, they could kill me. It's not worth dying over. Okay. I get my skooma from Sarthas Idrin. He has some sort of a setup over the Riften warehouse. You can't get inside, though. They've kept that place locked up tight since the war began. I overheard Boley say that only the Jarl carries the key to the warehouse. When I meet Sarthas there, he's usually waiting for me outside with his bodyguard. I'm not sure what it's made from, but I can tell you that once you've had a taste, you'll never crave anything else. The Dunmer came up with the stuff a long time ago. Very illegal and very hard to come by. I got mine off a merchant ship in Solitude. Worst mistake I ever made. If it wasn't for skooma, I'd already be on my way out of this horrible city. All my gold, completely gone. Now I have to start over. I'll never use skooma, although I suppose a little mead now and then would be harmless. You've been kind. I thank you.
What is it, Imperial?
Word on the street is that poor Sabjorn has found himself in Whiterun's prison. How unfortunate for him. Exactly. Now you're beginning to see how our little system works. Maven sent word that you discovered something else while you were out there. Something important to the guild? Then this is beyond coincidence. First Arangoth, and now Sabjorn. Someone's trying to take us down by driving a wedge between Maven and the guild. Mercer thinks he knows a way to identify this new thorn in our side. He wants to meet with you right away. And if I were you, I'd hurry. I've never seen him this angry before. No time for idle chatter. Mercer is awaiting your presence.
Aqui tá difícil, hein? Esse baú do Emer aqui. Detonados. Salve. Bem-vindo. Aventurando em Skyrim. Quem é vivo aparece. Seja bem-vindo. Abre aqui. Que isso? É aqui dentro, aqui, velho. Esse é da Steam? Sim. Jogando pela Steam. Outra passagem. Embaixo.
No time for idle chatter. Mercer is awaiting your presence.
If you need marksman training and you've got the cord,
Chora.
Ah, there you are. I've consulted my contacts regarding the information you recovered from Golden Glow Estate, but no one can identify that symbol.
Ah, não, tem que pegar mais água.
It would seem our adversary is attempting to take us apart indirectly by angering Maven Blackbriar. They're well funded, and they've been able to avoid identification for years. I'm impressed it reached this point. Just don't mistake my admiration for complacency. Our nemesis is going to pay. Because even after all their posturing and planning, the parchment you recovered mentions a Godjal lie. According to my sources, that's an old... His real name is Gullumai. Gullumai is our inside man at the East Empire Company, and I'm betting he acted as a go-between for the sale of Golden Glow Estate. Get out there, shake him down, see what you come up with. Talk to Brynjolf before you leave if you have any questions. Arengoth was a fool. Golden Glow Estate provided a huge payout for us before Maven looked the other way as long as the honey kept flowing and we kept it in line. Let's not kid ourselves. Blackbriar mead is swill. The only thing keeping it successful is Maven. Word on the street was that hunting brew tasted better, cost less. If Sabjorn ever managed to push Maven off her pedestal, we'd all be in trouble. Look, in case you hadn't noticed, these aren't the glory days of the guild. We've lost more clients in the last decade than I'd care to count, but Maven's stuck with us throughout the entire ordeal. I'll be damned if I'm gonna lose her to, well, to whatever they are. When Gullumai was getting us merchandise, it was so lucrative I was considering moving the guild to Solitude to save us. Gullumai started to get greedy and cut us out of the deal. Almost can't say I started out innocent enough. Then maybe a few years ago it all stopped. He didn't even bother to contact us anymore. I need you to put all your efforts into this job. We can't afford any mistakes.
I can't believe Gullumai's mixed up in all this. That Argonian couldn't find his tail with both hands. Don't get me wrong, he could scam a beggar out of his last septim, but he's no mastermind. Trouble? He's one of the most stubborn lizards I've ever met. You have your work cut out for you. You're going to have to buy him off. It's the only way to get his attention. If that fails, follow him and see what he's up to. If I know Gullumai, he's in way over his head, and you'll be able to use it as leverage. Good luck in Solitude. Keep Gullumai alive. Trouble? He's one of the most... You're going to have to buy... If that fails, follow him and see what he's up to. If I know Gullumai, he's in way over his head, and you'll be able to use it as leverage. Aye, he does indeed. And with his fingers in the East Empire Company's pie, we'll make good use of that debt. If I'm not being clear enough, that means we don't want him killed. For now, just keep on his tail and he's bound to step into something he can't scrape off his boot. There are thieves, and then there is Gullumai. No honor, no code at all. He'd shake your hand and stab you in the back at the same time. The cut he's supposed to provide the guild has dwindled as of late. He says picking... Keep your eyes on him. He's quite crafty. Just head right back to the guild and get the information to Mercer. Nothing else is more important. If you discover Gullumai's holding out on us and has more loot stashed away than he claims, we'd find that information quite valuable as well. Gulamai works in the East Empire Company warehouse. He helps maintain all of the ship. That means he has the pick of the litter from some of the finest. He isn't exactly in the guild, but he pays us a cut of all the stuff he lifts from the warehouse. A mercantile group that has established ports all over Tamriel. They pretty much dominate the whole shipping industry. The Emperor himself supposedly backs them, which means they have fairly unlimited resources, so don't get their feathers in a ruffle. Good luck in solitude. Keep Gulamai alive, but remind him who we are.
Brynjol, you had it. Can't to speak to our contact in Whiterun?
Sorry, Mercer. They no longer wish to be involved in our operation.
I trust you've applied the appropriate pressure in order to change your mind.
I have. I think we may have to turn this one over. What did you need?
Busy.
Good luck in solitude. Keep Gulamai alive, but remind him who we are.
Yes. What's going on? Some other time.
Disrespect the law, and you disrespect me.
Sure, we can talk a minute.
Que
What
isso?
is it, Imperial? Watch the skies, traveler.
Oi, toma. Ai, meu Deus, que sono.
This one's a favorite of mine. A legend we all know and love.
So, what do we have? Here, let me... I don't deal in land or property. Now, if you're looking for goods... Oh, wait. Did you... I'm sorry to say I know very little about that, bee farm, was it? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I can't be expected to remember every deal I handle. I don't care what you promise. If I tell you the buyer's name and word gets around, it could ruin me. Hasn't Mercer Frey taught you people anything? You kill me, and your only contact with the East Empire Company vanishes. That's not smart for business. Well, now that you mention it, I have a buyer looking for a case of Firebrand wine. There just so happens to be a single case in the Blue Palace. Bring it to me, and we'll talk about Golden Glow Estate.
Beware, beware, the Dragonborn comes. For the darkness has passed, and the legend yet grows. You'll know the Dragonborns come.
If you need a good rumor or two.
This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors, the Imperials.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend. Well, as it turns out, I had a pet skeever when I was a boy, and he used to wink. They were smaller back then. I think the Bard's College might be looking for recruits. You should speak to the head of the college, Viarmo, if you're interested. Magic. You're on the wrong side of Skyrim. You want Winterhold. Otherwise, you can try the Jarl's Wizard. I wouldn't, though. Varnius Junius stopped by here on his way to court. He was worried about something. I'm sure Falk Firebeard could tell you what. People say there's a man wandering the streets near the Blue Palace. He seems distressed, but he's not making any sense. I've heard Jari Raz hanging around the Wells district, looking for new blood to hire. Remember the winking skeever next time your foot's sore.
On the day of your death, we will... Feel free to make requests. Oh, no. But being surrounded by good music, good drink, and good friends is all I've ever... Generally, if you want rumors, you should talk to Corpulus. That said, I did see a visitor only in that I'm a graduate. I work here at the Winking Skeever. I would highly recommend it, though. Talk to Viarmo if you're interested. You should think...
By blade or by spell. If you want it dead, I'll make it dead. All you need to do is...
The Divines saved me from the streets, and they can save you from your tribe. As well.
You stay out of trouble now. The Castle Dower dungeon can break even the strongest will.
E aí, galera, caída aqui. Jogo. Só tô vendo aqui.
You're not supposed to be in here. You're not supposed to be in here.
Pacaia não.
Huh? I've got your back. The Jarl has recognized you as a... The title of Thane is an... As my Thane, I'm sworn to your service. I am sworn to carry your burdens. Lead on.
This is the method and the melody.
I'm right behind you. I am at your command. Let's get going then. What's the hurry?
Oh, sorry. A method to your madness. And your madness is
Hello. Yes, my older brother, and the person you probably want to be speaking to right now. But really, since Torig's death, Falk Firebeard wields the true power of the Jarl's court. My brother is... Oh, if you're looking for a good... If you're looking for truth instead, see Noster. He's a good example of what life has to offer. And if you're just looking to feel good, go get some spiced wine from Yvette. But whatever you do, just leave me alone.
I used to be an adventurer.
We'll speak again later.
Then I took an arrow in the knee. Trouble?
Jarls come and Jarls go. Everyone knows General Davis wields the real power in Solitude. Elisif? Yeah, she's a figurehead. A puppet.
It's arms or armor you need. See bay round in Castle Down.
What is it?
I'm telling you, Ulfric's planning an attack on Whiterun.
He'd be insane to try. He doesn't have the men.
That's not what my scouts report, sir. Every day more join his cause. Riften, Dawnstar, and Winterhold support him.
It's not a cause. It's a rebellion.
Call it whatever you like.
Are my men now
Man's
giving
going
free
to
rein
try
to
to
anyone
take
who
Whiterun.
wanders into the castle? Do you have some reason to be here, citizen? Jarl Balgruuf.
Stay sharp.
Balgruuf refuses the Legion's right to garrison troops in his city. On the other hand, he also refuses to acknowledge Ulfric's claim.
Can't wait to kill another.
Well, if he wants to stand outside the protection of the Empire, fine. Let Ulfric pillage his city.
General.
You people and your damn Jarls.
Sir, you can't force a Nord to accept help he and asked for.
If Ulfric's making a move for Whiterun, then we need to be there to stop him. Grafton. A letter with the usual platitudes, but this time share some of your intelligence regarding Ulfric. His plans. Embellish. If you have to. We'll let it seem like it's his idea.
Yes, sir.
You Nords and your bloody sense of honor.
Sir. Are you lost?
There's something I can do for you? Perhaps direct you to the nearest prison? I suppose that's true. Fine. Why don't you have a chat with Legate Rick? I suspect we might have use for someone resourceful like you. Not many survived Helgen. Besides, I'm sure your being imprisoned was all a terrible misunderstanding. Speak with Legate Ricka. She will determine if you are Legion material. Go on, get out of here. The Thalmor. Do you have any idea what you're asking? I'm sorry, that's just not possible. It would cause far too many problems. We need the rift. We need to regain control of it before we can march on. By holding on to Falkreath, we control access to the Reach, Whiterun, and the rift. Ulfric will try for it soon. Hjalmarch is an important buffer zone between the rebel forces and the capital. Ulfric will try. Ulfric's Stormcloak's head rolling away from his lifeless body. There's not much up there, but if we can regain Winterhold, our proximity to Windhelm should keep Ulfric wary and wasting troops garrisoned at home. We will oust Ulfric from Windhelm soon enough, and when we do, I'll have his head on a plate. The Legion's always been here. Take, for example, Ulfric's Stormcloak and his little rebellion. But rest assured, his days are numbered. I'm originally from Cyrodiil, sent here at the request of the Emperor himself. I'm often ordered to play. Now, while I'm certain this is all terribly interesting to you, I have important
Something
matters
to report?
attend. Controlling the Pale gives Ulfric a port town and takes the pressure off of Windhelm. But it's only a matter of time before it's back in our hands.
The General and
Make it
I
quick.
have our
get enough
disagreements,
delays from
but he's
politicians.
the best hope for both the
Dismiss.
Empire and Skyrim. Many of my countrymen joined the rebels. They can't see the big picture. Skyrim needs...
I trust this is something
much
important.
as it needs us.
Stay out of trouble, Imperial.
Seems there's no end to the needs of the Imperial. I think I would. Oh, Sem, you think Stormcloaks and Legionnaires are dangerous? It's almost all the men training here in Solitude. You should look into joining. To be honest, no. But you could say I'm a king's man at heart. My loyalty lies with Solitude. So, where Jarl Elisabeth leads, I follow. The finest weapons and armor. Return anytime you need arms or armor.
I've got your back.
I forge, never back.
I am sworn to carry your burdens. Let's get going then.
Wanderer like you, take a look. Keep safe, and always
I'm right
wear
behind
your
you. I am at your command. You lead, I'll follow.
Go fiddling with any locks around here, we're going to have a real trouble.
Good. Can't have the buyer getting impatient and looking elsewhere for this, can we? Here, take this. I certainly can't use it, but I suppose I need to pay you something for the goods. Not at all. I consider it an investment. As far as Golden Glow Estate goes, I'll tell you what. I was approached by a woman who wanted me to act as the broker for something big. She flashed a bag of gold in my face and said all I had to do was pay Arengoth for the estate. I brought in the coin and walked away with her copy of the deed. Not at all. I tend not to ask too many questions when I'm on the job. I'm sure you understand. However, I did notice she was quite angry, and it was being directed at Mercer Frey. In this business, we rarely deal in names. Our identity comes from how much coin we carry. Look, that's all I know. I never promised you I'd have all the answers. Now, since our transaction is done, I'll be on my way. Why are you following me? I told you I don't know anything else. Look, I've told you everything. Now leave me alone. Why are you following me? I told you I don't know anything else.
Yes.
What do you need? If you need potions, head over to Angeline's Aromatics.
Gugadum. Ó, falou aí, detonado. Obrigado pela presença. Valeu aí, Gugadum, pela raid. Tô jogando The Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Nice. Estranho, não deu. Deve ter bugado. É nóis, ó, tamo junto. Valeu aí, detonados. E aí, Gugadum. Como é que tava a live lá, mano? Obrigadão aí de coração pela raid. Deixa eu SH aqui. Ah, aí sim, mano. Oblivion. Falaram muito bem desse Elder Scrolls, né? Jogar ele também. Eu acabei de deixar o follow. Galera que tá me assistindo, se derem, passem no canal do Gugadum. Obrigadão de coração. Já jogou os outros? Não. Eu só zerei esse aqui. Moleque. Ó, tamo junto.
Stay out of trouble, Imperium.
You talk to Ed Brothers. Deja has no words for you.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
Is someone there? I'm getting out of here. Flee! I'm staying out of this.
What was that?
Galera, só um minutinho. Este Victório. Salve, brother. Astra. Ei.
As fair as an evening with springtime in old Strauss-Mackay.
Prepared to die.
What was that?
Morri. Galera, eu vou fazer o seguinte. Vou deixar salvo aqui. Na próxima live a gente continua. Deixa eu ver alguém aqui que esteja em live. Mas brigadão de coração aí, galera que acompanhou. Quanto tempo já nessa vida de stream? Nós já tem uns 3 anos, se eu não me engano. Acho que é isso. É porque eu já streamei no YouTube, na Mixer. Agora eu tô na Twitch, na Trovo também. É bom demais. Todo dia eu tô aqui. Todo dia. Faço live todo dia. Tem dia, ontem de ontem que eu não fiz live, né? E eu cheguei muito cansado do trabalho, acabei não fazendo, mas geralmente eu faço todo dia mesmo. Um diazinho ou outro assim. Você é ilustrador também? Ilustrador não, eu sou arte finalista, né? Desenhar eu não faço, eu não desenho não, eu só faço tipo logo, o que mais? Layout pra em gráfica mesmo, sabe? Pra panfleto. Banner, mas... E já que... Salve, seja bem-vinda. A minha live tinha caído, galera. Acabou que eu não... Vou dar uma SH na Jaque. Tá ligado, trabalhei como arte final muitos anos. Ah, nice, mano. Mas eu não manjo muito de desenhar, não. Ixi, tá acabando o tempo. Então é isso aí, galera. Obrigadão de coração. Vou deixando essa live por aqui. Um grande abraço. Valeu, falou. Fui. Tchau, tchau, galera. Falou.